Morning, friends. Guess what we're doing more of today? Guess what we're doing more of today? It's this. You don't have to guess. You see it on the screen. You see it on the screen. This is what's happening. This is what's hip and hopping and happening. Thank you. But yeah, so goal here. Oh boy. So I need to go back and I need to build the other two. Because this is not gonna work with just those three. This is not gonna work. So I guess the best thing to figure out is how the hell do I even want to build them? Right? So what kind of build are we really going for here? Any weapons specifically that I want to go for? I mean, I could go for free aim shots. I could just do my free aim shot build, but I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. I definitely need to take the shield stuff off of them. For sure. But all damage taken is doubled. I mean, it doesn't matter if you take double damage if you're always going to die anyway. Also, look at how evil that is. Top scaling is vitality. Well, second top scaling is oh, thank you. Hello, hello. Good morning. But top scaling is vitality, but then you take double damage. How does that make sense? It must be a really strong weapon. Right? Apply 1 burn stack per hit taken? Oh no, I can't do that. Absolutely not. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also applies to a random enemy. No, that's not what I want. Sun skills have increased damage for each Foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. This is all about being in sun form, kind of ramping up. I don't know. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. Okay. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start. No. That's the thing. I don't know what I actually want with her. Like, at all. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse when entering... Play again when entering Twilight state. I mean, this one's okay. This is literally just 50% extra damage, but I feel like it's not, like, crazy stackable, you know what I mean? How are we doing this morning, guys? I know I'm just kind of, like, pondering here. But I don't, you know, I didn't even really, this might be the best thing. Defense and agility. Honestly, I might just go for whatever scalings I want. Vitality, defense, agility, eh. Vitality, defense, no. Defense, luck. Vitality, luck. Luck, defense. I mean, I'm not averse to penguins. Specifically. Does she seriously not have like a full damage build here? None of her weapons scale with full damage? Interesting. Damage taken is doubled. Honestly, this might be it. This might just be it. Increased burn damage while in Twilight State. Base attack applies 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? That sounds decent. Then we just go for burn, right? We just go for another burn build since he's already gonna be burned. I mean, that makes sense to me. Sure. Makes sense to me. All right, so let's take off everything that we currently have except for painted power. And then we'll figure this out. Immedius Res is definitely not what I want. SOS Shell, definitely don't need it. Inverted Affinity, don't need it. Well, actually, I do want that. Energizing Parry's not good here. Staggering Attack, probably not. Definitely need Double Burn, for sure. I might do... I don't think I want Burning Shots. I could try for it, though. I could see how it goes. I don't really have that many Luminas to really use. So I feel like Cheater is kind of really important here. Know what I mean? Greater Rush, Auto Rush. Try to get as much speed in there as possible. Energizing Shots, maybe? I mean, I definitely need Double Burn, don't I? How much do I need for Double Burn? Do I currently have Double Burn equipped to somebody? I might. You saw what kind of content I made on YouTube, right? I mean, you said you were watching the randomizer video, right? So, that's the kind of stuff I do. So where's Double Burn? Alphabetical. We can do... Where is it? Double Burn. Okay, so it's actually, it's not. Cool. Do I still have... I have Cheater equipped to somebody else. So I guess the idea here is that I want to do everything in my power to be able to cast as many sun skills as possible, right? Give him as much foretell as possible. And then do sun skills. Gradient charge, maybe? I mean, I could do combo attacks. Doesn't sound... I mean, it's okay. So what about gradients? Energizing gradient? No, I don't think so. I also don't know what gradients she really has, so I guess I need to just, like, look at her skills. I also need to go and get new skills for Minoko before I do any of this. That's not what I need. But, you know, maybe we just go with something like that. Alright, let's check out the skills. We need to do a sun skill build here. So that's a... Deal high single target dark damage. 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. If this is a sun skill, does that mean that I'm going to be applying 100 foretell? Is that accurate? Or is that a twilight skill? Maybe it's not a sun skill. This one seems like it might apply 30 foretell, though. High dark damage to all enemies. No, I'm looking for... Okay, yeah, no, those are sun skills. No. Yeah, those are sun skills. Oh, and they can break. Okay. So I think that's kind of where we want to be. We kind of want to do Shadowbringer a ton, right? And then we can just get like 100 burn stacks easy, and then we get 200 burn on the basic attack. Could be good. Extreme single target dark damage applies 10 foretell, 1 hit. I'm looking for multi-hits, I think. I think that works the way that I think it does. I could try it out, see how it goes. Why not? Why not? Gradient break. Let me just make sure that I have something for gradients. I think everything else is called. It just has gradient in the in the second word of the skill. Okay. Like a first game for Zelda Rando? It all depends. I think that if you so there are auto trackers that you can do for like Link to the Past or Minish Cap, so they're pretty good. But you just need to actually like take the time to set up the auto tracker if you know want to have direction. But otherwise, it's just whatever game you know best. Um, Ocarina, Majora's. But there's Majora's is okay. There's actually like there's a really good like tracker, like a manual tracker for Majora's too. But probably Ocarina or Link to the Past. Minish Cap's pretty good too if you like that game. See, because I don't think that there's anywhere for me to actually like get Luminas going. 20% of a gradient charge on a critical hit once per turn. I mean, I feel like this is going to be important. I get a lot of defense out of that. I don't think I need a combo. I don't think I need a combo attack. Charging attack maybe. I feel like I need to try to get it so that Minoko is my is my gradient charger, and then CL will just will just go crazy with it. Honestly, I mean, it might even just be like Lune Minoko. I don't know. You can't spoiler me, I swear. Thanks for the lurk, Jumper. Man. On breaking a target, breaking is not going to happen. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. I was looking for charging stuff, but I don't think that I have enough charging stuff to really make a difference. Like maybe I end up making it so that Minoko does a lot of charging. That could be the play. Could be. I need to figure out exactly what I want for the rest of this. Critical burn I feel like is really important. Actually, no, it's not, because I already have a 94% crit rate. Wow. Alright, so what's my build here? Vitality and luck. Let's change that up then. Luck, vitality, might. Now, if I do this, if I go max might, does that do more than vitality? That's 6479. 6316. I mean, I feel like the health is probably just more important anyway. And I'm going to be leveling her up a few times anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 82% luck. There's also the Lumina that I could apply to her that gives her the ability to what is it called? Burning critical or crit? No, it's what is it called? It's somewhere in the favorites, right? It's somewhere in the favorites. Oh no, that's a weapon thing. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's a weapon thing. Okay. Energizing burn. Eh. Not really. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go back to the continent. We'll go do some Endless Tower with Minoko, and then we can kind of figure out what we want to do with him after we... Whoops. We can go back to Endless Tower with Minoko, go get some of his skills from there, and then we can figure it out. Because I have like no skills for Minoko right now because I just haven't been playing him. And then I can also kind of figure out what skills I want for CL once I realize a little bit more, you know, how she plays. Here we go. Time to collect some feet, y'all. Let's turn off Mael and Lune. We'll just have Verso in the party to help charge gradients. Try out this build.
My turn.
You weren't planning on using them? No, I absolutely was not planning on using them. 100% was not.
Time to end this.
So, once we get to a certain point... Oh shit, 0 XP? You can't grind this? I mean, I'm definitely going to be, like, going through all of this just so I can, you know, grab some feet.
Let's carve a path.
And you can quote me on that if you want. I don't mind. Some what? Some feet. You'll see that I'm collecting feet. Just tearing their feet off of their dead bodies. Welcome to the game. Yeah, so okay, so you can't do XP here, but you can get a lot of see? Luster's foot right there. Duelist? Okay, so this is going to be really good. God damn. Went to S rank just off of free aims. Cuz why not? Well, cuz they specifically wanted to make it so that you are like, "What?" They wanted it to be weird. They knew that it was going to be viral. Is what they knew. Oh no, not inverted.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh shit. Okay. So we are on balanced wheel. We can't really afford anything though. We can do stalactite punches. Break him. Never mind. Not really breaking him.
What lovely feet.
See? What lovely feet. Oh boy. So, what is this game? It's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Best game of all time. It just came out. Alright, let's try Shadowbringer. I want to see if it actually works the way that I think it does. Let's see if it applies 100 Foretell. No, it just... Okay, so it only applies 10. But still, that's a sun skill, so that's fine. That kind of sucks. So I just need to do a whole bunch of sun skills. Damn. Damn. Okay, so it converts it into burn. It's alright. Might not be the way that I want to build her, though. It at least can't be like a centralized thing. Alright, so I have Duelist's thing now. I should be able to hit S rank, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I need to. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean... How are we doing on skills for Minoko? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Did we do this one yet? No. Okay, so we're on 2-2. We need to do 2-3 next.
Careful now.
Damn it. I forgot that that one applies exhaust, so I'm not actually going to get any not XP. Not going to get any AP from this. Oh, this one's flying too? Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Thing that really sucks is that I'm not getting XP, but surprised that that they don't give you XP for this. Like, it's not like they discourage level grinding.
Cut him down. Phantom stars.
Resistant? Are you now?
Incoming.
Okay. Got Lampmaster stuff. That was what, 2-3? Now it's 3-1.
Cut him down.
But yeah, this is going to be most of what I'm doing is just, at least like for the first, I think this is probably going to take me like an hour. Just going through and trying to unlock as much as I can so I can figure out what I want to do for Minoko. Because he has a lot of things that you can do with his build. I think this one will actually just completely nullify light damage, so I feel like I need to just shoot this one down.
Time to end this. Phantom stars.
protective bubbles. Is Claire? Yeah, I think that's a Claire. Pretty sure.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about actually, like, worrying about... I don't need to worry about bringing her back up, because we're not going to get XP anyway. What was that, 3-2? Goblu. See, now I'm wondering...
Let's carve a path.
Since I already have the next move, I'm wondering if maybe this is just a regular-ass attack. Like a regular turn. And I can reset this by just attacking again. So I'm going to try that. No, I can't reset it again.
Cut him down.
Oh shit. There we go.
Phantom stars.
Do me in. For my love. Do me in.
Okay. All right. So what's the deal here? We have like half of them now. Is there anything that maybe like kind of just jumps out at me? Can break. Fills 20% of the break bar if you use it in Agile Mask. Random buff to 1 to 3 allies? No, it doesn't sound good to me. Extreme single target physical damage can break increased damage in Almighty Mask. Okay. I mean, that one seems good. That one seems good. What about, where's Lampmaster? Because I feel like using boss stuff is probably really good. Lampmaster Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies. Oh, okay. So this is... That's specifically for, like... Applies powerless for 3 turns? I mean, that seems okay, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to matter. Change to Almighty Mask if the target is marked. Wonder if this maybe into... Like, if I can somehow get them marked, if I can use Lampmaster Light pretty easily. This takes 5, this takes 5. That would be 10 AP. I don't know if I can really do that. I would need to get some form of AP generation. See, this is the thing, is like... I don't know. I just don't know. There's just so much to choose. Alright, so that was 3-3, right? 4-1 now.
Cut him down.
And I'm just not going to have gradient charge generation otherwise.
Phantom stars.
Alright, 4-2. I wonder what the Burgeon skill is.
Cut him down.
That looks weak enough.
Cut him down.
Okay.
Phantom stars.
Good job, Minoko. A Burgeon? Yeah, with a B. With a B. Burgeon. Okay. Alright. Does Burgeon not actually have a skill that he gives you? Interesting. You would think with how many times you fight them. You would think. Okay. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Was that, what was that last one I just did? 4-2? Is it time for 4-3 now? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Let's carve a path.
Stop recoiling. Don't recoil. There you go. I feel like I need to try to apply Energy Master on everybody.
My turn. Phantom stars.
Eyes up.
Really?
So.
Yikes.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. Does Minoko need to be alive?
Thank you, my dear.
I don't know if he does, but... What am I in? Heavy Mask? I think a follow-up should kill him, as long as I get a little bit lucky here. Really?
Careful.
It's got a lot of defense. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Oh, I don't have any AP. Interesting.
Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
Alright, so before I continue, I might have to actually, like, put some effort into their builds. Maybe. Just a little bit.
I am filled with murderous rage.
What? What?
I'll manage. I would have lived.
Get up, Minoko. Let's do this one again.
Murderous rage.
Okay. So that's how you have to do it. Got it. Alright, let's look at what he has. Let's take a look at his weapons. He doesn't have that many weapons. Replay instantly when an Almighty Mask. See, that's the thing. Replay instantly. That makes me think that's different than play again. Play again is different from Yeah, this is all about Almighty Mask, so I feel like Almighty Mask is kind of where I want to go. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask? I mean, yeah. If I wanted to go for break. What are his his other skills here? His other skills. Breakpoint deals extreme target damage, fills the break bar and breaks it. I'm pondering, don't worry. Mighty Strike also does Almighty Mask. So if I can get gradient charges somehow. Joyaro, best weapon, you say? This one? Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Yeah, but I'm trying to fight Simon, and I don't know. I mean, it does have a lot of scaling. I guess that this is defense agility. This is vitality agility. The agility scaling is better. I guess that, I mean, like, I feel like I'm going to be taking damage regardless. So this is better for, like, getting your AP back up. So that way you can actually cast whatever you need to cast. I feel like Joyaro can be the best weapon if you have a lot of Luminas to work around. But I feel like if you need the extra assistance on the AP, since he only has like 80 Luminas. Yeah, no, Minoko is not in my main party. So this is for reserve. Specifically for this one boss. But it's kind of interesting. That is pretty interesting, but I'm not going to be using free aim shots. Free aim shot build might be cool another time though. On breaking an enemy, I feel like I'm gonna stick with this one. I feel like I get more out of it fighting this one boss just with this. So what are we building here? Vitality and agility. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. Vitality probably matters very little. So that's what? 5773. 5836. It is better that way. Then I get some agility with it too. Yeah, I guess that's the way. So, what's my turn? What's my normal turn here with him? My normal turn here with him. How much AP can I really get? I need to get him to generate gradient somehow. Are there any abilities that he has that can charge gradient that maybe I haven't found yet? I feel like it's all with Pictos. I feel like. Applies mark to the target. I definitely want cheater, right? 2 turns is just gonna be better than everything else. Alright, so let's go to active. Let's take off the stuff that doesn't matter. Immaculate's probably not gonna be good here because I will more than likely just die anyway. He's gonna steal my shields. I'm not gonna be parrying. I'm probably gonna be dodging more than anything because those things are really hard to dodge or really hard to parry. Auto rush, I feel like, is really important. Unless I can somehow get him to go, like, powerful pretty frequently, then I can maybe get... Then I can maybe get it to work. Energy Master? Maybe. I feel like I would need more Luminas. But I don't think there's anywhere that you can really farm Luminas, right? Oh, seriously? You can do... So apparently, the dude in Renoir's drafts works. So let me go back to Renoir's drafts. Do you have energizing start too? I don't know. I need to check. Where is it? Alphabetical. Energizing. See, I don't have energizing start. I also don't have energizing start 1. So I don't even know where that is. And I just haven't gone back to go find it. I found 3 and 4, but I didn't find 1 or 2. At this point, I don't really need it on my main 3 characters. It's really good for Minoko. I would imagine so. Alright, let's head over to Renoir's drafts real quick. Go try to get some AP. Or some Lumina, rather. Wait, so Claire Obscure drops 5 every time you kill them. And it's a pretty easy boss for... So that's probably better. That's probably better. Because the Renoir's drafts, Gestural is... I feel like harder than the, than Claire Obscure. One thing I don't like about the monolith is that you have to actually walk up to the monolith. And then I guess maybe I get some XP as well. Because you can't actually fast travel from that flag. monolith looks so cool. I know it's just rocks, but the rocks are in such a cool formation. Yeah, I could always go back and try to find where energizing star 1 and 2 are. Because, I mean, 1 and 2, that would be, what, 15 luminas total together? Do 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 do. And I guess this kind of gives me a little bit of insight into how I'm going to be building for New Game Plus as well. All right, so fast travel up to the tower peak. Wait. This isn't where I want to be. Is it? I thought that there... Oh, maybe it's specifically outside this. Maybe you have to run through this. Go, Verso, go. Go. Look at him go. He moving. And then I guess I will do Mael, Verso, and Minoko here for the moment, and then see how hard it is if Mr. Verso can just kind of make it work on his own. All right. This up here also has one of the best like Pictos in the game, I remember. Wait, is it not here? Where's the Clair Obscure that we're talking about? Where is this thing? Oh, backtrack a little bit. Whoops. This is the chromatic version. Do 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 do. All right, so I need to see if it ends up taking a while, then it might actually be like if it's a lot of running, it might actually be better to just go to Renoir's drafts. This is also decent for XP farming, I think. So... where's it at? Reaching a small alcove after crossing the gap with your grapple. Morning, friends? What's up, Pipe? It's not this, is it? I don't think so. Those guys don't drop luminas, right? Have you heard they're doing a movie for this game? I did. I was kind of surprised. I did. Like, I know that it's... but I know that it's a cinematic game, but, like, sometimes you just kind of expect that it's, like... it's just gonna stay a cinematic game. It's not this one. I've already got that thing. Did I beat him? No. No, I'm going around trying to find like the best spot to really like help me get CL and Minoko up. Were you not here for that? Were you not here for like the end of it? Smiles, where the dude deleted the expedition. Yeah, no, his phase 3 removes your main party. So then you have to finish him off with your secondary party. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So now we're going and we need to, because like I could do a lot of damage with my L if I set it up properly, but I'm still gonna have to take down like 20% of his health bar with CL and Minoko, which I feel like I is just better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, like I said, it's like I've said before, Pipe, this is the fuck you boss, right? So regardless of how you built, you're going to need more for this guy every single time. Unless you did everything perfectly. There's a creation there. Can I just get up there? Excuse me. There's a Pictos up there? Is there? Interesting. How do I get up there? Do I just have to jump? Oh, I do just have to jump. I mean, it's a Pictos. Oh my goodness. Why would you roll there? Don't roll there. Actually, I do also need to fight a creation, so... Alright, let's just do this first. I didn't realize that you could refight these guys. Now, if I just focus this guy down and kill him... Do I actually have to kill the other two? That's something I'm interested in. Let's see how much this does. A lot is the answer. The way that he moves is weird. Am I dead? No, I have a revive.
Let's go the path. Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Okay, so if he dies, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was just a good experiment then. How? What? Is that a reference I just don't know? Pipe? Is that a reference I just don't know? Double perfection gain on free aim shots. No, definitely not. Start and caster mask. 100% crit chance during Twilight applies 1/4 tell on crit hit. No, I do not. I do not. We learn every single day that I am how uncultured I am. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. That's fine. Solo fighter. Plus 1 shield on being revived. No. I mean, I feel like I should upgrade this. Just because that's a lot of speed. I don't know who I have it equipped to, but that's going to be useful in general. Okay. Could try it with my L. Doo-doo-doo. Whoops. I should have done Swift Stride before. It's been a little bit since I played this. My brain needs to readjust.
Spill some ink.
Oh, I also didn't do that again.
Anja.
Equipped to Minoko? Yeah. Yeah.
Void, take everything. Okay.
Now I can actually
Spill
spam.
some ink.
Keep spamming until 3. Then we do Swift. Keep going until 5. That's better. Okay. Guess I might just die.
From fire.
Am I dead?
Giving up.
No, not quite. We'll die next turn, though, I think. If I don't just heal. We could just try to see if I can. Virtuose. Maybe it's enough.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Mandy. So this does 1 color of Lumina every time. Yikes. Okay, so it also full heals. Let's go get creation. Just curious on this. So he starts with 7 AP already. Which means I should probably equip Lampmaster on him. If I do Energizing Start, then I could actually start with Dueliste as well. Might be a better idea. He already does a lot of damage.
Anja.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Meant to do. Yikes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, I was parrying literally everything until this latest fight, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to really like reliably get parry down on the on Simon.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. Thanks, Sierra. Yeah, I saw.
Let's cover path.
Nice. Okay. These guys also give Lumina. Interesting. Is it the creation that does it? It might be the creation that does it. That was an easier fight than the Gestural. Just because the Gestural you have to fight on your own. All on your lonesome. That's such bullshit. They specifically made that just a little bit too far for you to not roll. Oh my goodness. Probably the best farming area in the game. Yeah, well, I mean, it's also the highest level area in the game, so it makes sense. And I wouldn't be doing this if I... Oh my god. Just want the Pictos, man. I want to see what it is. I gotta know. The rolling is the worst part about it. Oh my goodness, thank you. Pictos upgrade, charging critical? Come on, man. Alright. I think I've fought all those enemies before, but let's, just in case, I'll grab them. See if I get anything else. See if I get any Luminas from this.
Let's cover path.
Missed one.
Some stars.
I should also equip Lampmaster on Monoko. Why did he not start Almighty this time? Oh, no, it's because I can just do Mighty Strike. That's what I was thinking. Then I start with 7. Yeah, okay. I feel like he does, like, he varies a lot with the amount of damage he deals. Like, I feel like he has a very high spread of damage. That didn't give me any Luminas. So I guess it's just the creations. There are 2 creations there. Alright, let's equip Lampmaster. Lampmaster and Dueliste, probably. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. If the same target is hit multiple times. Okay. So this is really, really good against a single target. But that's also 9. Chevalier Piercing, I'm not going to need that. We can do Dueliste Storm on that. Lampmaster instead of Contortionist? Probably. Okay. Run with that for a little bit, see what we like and what we don't like. That's a lot of AP though. I just don't know. Energy Master maybe? Let me just equip Energy Master. Just give him extra AP. So, anything having to do with... I have Auto Rush. Now, if I wanted to do Energizing... Energizing Gradient? Don't forget Energizing Turn? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna apply some Luminas to him to give him Energizing Turn. Not weapons. But I think this is... I mean, it might be the weapon that I might go with Joy Arrow. I don't know. I like the replay instantly, though. Because that can get you 3 turns, I'm pretty sure. If you rotate it properly. Alright, so Energizing Turn. He shouldn't have any issues with, he shouldn't have any issues with any energy now. Let me actually rest. So we get the other creation back. This fight should go better now that Minoko's a little bit more skilled and luminate. He's faster than Mael, which is good. Good. So how do I get him into... Is there any way for me to get him into the... No, there isn't. Just Gradient, which I would have had to have done Phantom Stars to get him there. Okay. So maybe Cheater is going to be necessary. I'll just do Landmaster Light, see how it goes without the Almighty Mask. It's okay. It's not amazing. I feel like he does... I feel like it's going to do a shitload of damage, though, when you actually get him to Almighty Mask. Two Luminas, that's good. Get Minoko up a little bit. Is this literally just 2 creations? It's kind of awesome.
Let's carve a path.
Morning all, what's up, Wester?
Cut him down.
I'm pretty sure that they resist this, but it's still worth doing for Minoko. So, mean, I could get to... No, I don't have enough to go that way. Alright, so... Pretty sure if I was to do, like, 2 shots, and then I do Mighty Strike, I think I'll be okay. Play again. Okay. Let's see how much damage, even if they resist it. I just kind of want to see how much damage Lampmaster Light does in Almighty Mask. About 200k. Okay. Or about 140 without defenseless. Okay.
From fire. Void take everything.
Good. Not bad.
That's better.
My bad.
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
You mind teaching as you play, or do you want to focus? Still don't understand some of the basics of the game. I've watched tutorials so many times without fully understanding. No, I can help you out. I'm just grinding right now, so what is it you were interested in learning? I can answer some questions. Show you visually as well. The Pictos don't make any sense? Okay. I will break down Pictos at their core. It's a little bit easier to explain when you don't have anything else going on here. When you don't have as many of them in here. But I have a lot. I'll show you anyway. So at the end of the day, a Pictos is an equipable armor piece that has a passive effect on it. That passive effect you don't have to activate ever. It will activate on its own with its trigger. Right? So, second chance, revive with 100% health. Its trigger is death because you're reviving. That's just intuitive. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That affects base attack. If I was to do like shortcut, immediately play when falling below 30% health. Once you fall below 30% health, it activates. Right? So, it activates. You don't have to do anything with that. What happens here, those passive effects are called luminas. Okay? So, you get, while you have that Pictos equipped, you get its lumina for free. So notice here I have second chance equipped. Instead of having to pay the 40 lumina point cost, it's free because I have it equipped. You with me so far? The Lumina lost you. Okay, so let me explain how Luminas work in general. So, Luminas, just don't even think about Pictos right now. Think of this as its own individual thing. Okay? Luminas are passive effects. Just like how the Pictos had passive effects on them, Luminas are passive effects that work exactly the same. Okay? So they're passive effects that you have. So attack lifesteal, it gives you 15% health every time you base attack. Okay? You have a set amount of Lumina points. In order to equip any of these passive abilities, you spend those Lumina points. So all of my Luminas together, you see I have 292 out of 293 used. So I have one available if I wanted to, like, use... I think I have Dodger here I could do. Right, so I have one Lumina point. If I was to equip Dodger, that's going to take my last Lumina point. Because Dodger, you see the blue number next to it is 1. That's its cost. Yeah. So where are we lost on Luminas right now? Because that's how they work. Are you lost on, like, how you unlock them? Like what's their significance? Or what? How you get more Lumina points? So their energy and pass. Where are you getting energy from? The ones that are not equipped, you get nothing. The ones that you get the ones that are not equipped, you get nothing from. You need to equip them, which requires the Lumina cost. So the purple ones are all equipped. When you have them equipped, they do the thing. Game multiplayer? No. It's single player. So until you equip them, they do nothing for you. Once you equip them, you give them... It gives that passive effect to that character. So they're called Lumina because they cost Lumina. Sure. That's a fine way to think about it. They're called Lumina because they wanted to call them Lumina. But they cost Lumina points to allocate. Yes. Okay. Are you with me on the Lumina? Or do we need to do a little bit more on Lumina? If you have any specific direction we need to go with Luminas, I can kind of dip into that. Lumina is the attack passive, but it costs Lumina to use it, to activate it. Once you equip it, don't think about activating, think about it as equipping. These are all like abilities that you are equipping, right? You are not going to activate this on their own, on your own, like as a skill in combat. This is just going to apply whenever its trigger happens. Now that you have it active, now that you have it equipped. Right? This is essentially all of these, you can think of them as abilities, you can think of them as, if you wanted to think of them as like armor pieces that give you no stats, they only give you an ability. That's also another way to think about it. But it costs these Lumina points. So both Lumina and Pictos are passive. Yes, so Pictos, the passive effect of the Pictos is its Lumina. So Second Chance is both a Pictos and a Lumina. So the Second Chance Pictos equips the Second Chance Lumina by default on its own. So since I have Second Chance equipped, it equips the Second Chance Lumina. And you see how the 40 is grayed out over there? I'm not paying 40 Lumina points to activate it. Because I have the Second Chance Pictos equipped, it's going to give you the Second Chance Lumina, which is the passive effect. So if I was to take this off, it unequips the Lumina. And then if I wanted to actually get that Lumina back, it would take me 40 Lumina points to activate. But since I have the Pictos for it equipped, it equips it for free. And it gives me the stats. The health and the crit rate and whatnot. Because that's the armor part of it. There's armor part of it, and then there's the Lumina part of it. It gives you both. So they can be partnered? No, they have to be partnered. Your Pictos come with their essentially, if you want to think about Pictos as enchanted armor pieces, they're enchanted armor pieces. Their enchantment is the Lumina. So you can't use a Pictos without the Lumina it comes with. Correct. They have to be together. So if you want the stats from a Pictos, you're going to have to deal with its Lumina even if you don't want the Lumina. Which is why I'm not using some of these like higher level Luminas, because I just straight up don't want I'm not using some of those higher level Pictos that have better stats, because sometimes I just would rather use the Pictos to get the Lumina instead. So if you find a Pictos, does it find the Lumina for it? Okay, are we good on everything so far? I don't want to move on. I don't want to move on with the next thing unless you understand everything else that we talked about so far. All right, so Stale, you beat everything except for Simon in 32 hours. Why do they say the story alone takes 35? If you don't skip any of the cutscenes and you... I mean, honestly, I did pretty well. I explored. Did you explore? You beat everything except for Simon in 32 hours. That's an anomaly. I was playing this game. And I did everything except for Simon. It took me 50 hours. But story alone, yeah, I mean, I think for like the general audience that isn't used to this kind of game, sure. But if you're just gonna one-shot everything and not die ever, then yeah, you'll finish it a little bit faster. That's the way that it goes. All right, so smiles. Notice if I was to equip shortcut here, look at the border. Look at the border right here on like this gray icon, right? The border, you see how it has 4 edges? They're all gray. Compare that to combo attack here where it has 4 edges and they're all gold. Right? That's your progress towards unlocking the Lumina. What? Okay, hold on. I need to mute myself on multiple platforms then. All right, Smiles. So, while you have its Pictos equipped, regardless of whether or not you have unlocked the Lumina, it will equip its Lumina. Okay? So, here, shortcut, I don't have the Lumina available to equip to just anybody. In order to have this Lumina equipped, I need to have that Pictos equipped. So I have shortcut I have shortcuts actually equipped right now because I have its Pictos equipped. That's the only way for me to actually equip that Lumina for the moment. Okay? And you level it up by winning. Yeah, so once you do 4 battles with that Pictos equipped, once you do 4 battles with that Pictos equipped, that will unlock its Lumina for you to freely equip to every character at most once. So if you were to if you wanted to, so it'll change. Let me see if I can find one that I like partially did. Is there anything here that's like that I did partially? It'll open, yeah, so weakness gain. So here, if I do this, combo attack 2 and revive is what I need. So weakness gain is 2 out of 4 progress. It's not automatically active. It is active while on the character you have the Pictos equipped. But in order to unlock it to freely equip to anybody, you need to master that Pictos. Right now, shortcut and weakness gain are active on Verso, even though I don't have them mastered. If I wanted to try to equip that Lumina to Mael, I wouldn't be able to find it in here because it's not unlocked yet. But shortcut and weakness gain are there. That's what the borders are for. It's to tell you how close you are to unlocking it, yes. Yeah. So I'm 0 out of 4 on shortcut, and I'm 2 out of 4 on weakness gain. And then if I do 2 more fights, then I get that. How do you use all of this during battle? Remember, it's active automatically. It activates on its trigger. Combo attack. What does that do? Base attack, so when you just hit attack, it gives you 1 more hit. You don't have to activate anything. It's already active because you activated it outside of battle. It's an armor piece that augments what you do and how things affect you in combat. It's not a skill. If you want a skill that you activate on your own, get a skill. You just have to have it equipped. You don't activate it during battle. You activate it outside of battle. Now it's equipped. It's an armor piece. Okay? That's how Pictos and Luminas work. Yes. Smiles. When I say passive, that's what I mean when I say passive. There's active and there's passive. Skills are active, so you have to activate them in battle. Luminas and Pictos are passive. You don't need to activate them. You just set them up. You just set them up. Just not used to passive in video games. Final Fantasy has it too. You played Final Fantasy. They have spells, but their armor pieces will alter their spells. You don't have like if you think about it, they're basically just more complex stats, right? So the stat here, yeah, it gives you speed and crit, but the extra stat that you get is +1 base attack. Danny, thanks for the follow. All right, let's re-equip this. So when people are building characters a certain way, they do that through skills and Pictos. And their weapon. Yeah, their weapon has passive effects too. right? Because if I was to show you Dualiso, the passive effects on Dualiso, I play again after I base attack. Right? So they all kind of work together. What you really want to strive for is synergy. You really want to strive for like synergizing everything together. Like Verso, if I was to show you his build, it's all about the base attack, and then he has a few other things to kind of like maximize his damage output otherwise. So like for him, the reason that I'm using Verso this way is because his base attack with Dualiso will get him to perfection within 1 turn, and he will play again, so he'll get a second turn. His first turn is all set up, and if I was to show you his Luminas. So here's everything that happens on base attack. This is late game build, naturally. This is hyper optimized, but he recovers 15% HP on every base attack. Meaning, since he has 4 base attacks, because he has combo attack 1, 2, and 3 right here, right? So he has 3 extra attacks. He gets 60% HP on his base attack whenever I attack, because he has 4 of them, right? All of his attacks are more powerful. His everything kind of works. +1 AP on base attack. Now he's going to have +8 AP from just attacking. Like all of that is it's just good. Just works together really well. So synergize it all together, make it so that you have like builds that are centered around one thing usually, and then you'll see that and then you can kind of like round it out with some other stuff. The perfection or S tier stuff you talk about, that's Verso's specific thing. So that is Verso's specific thing. Every perfection stack, so every time you move up in perfection rank, he will he gets extra damage. That's just his specific mechanic. Just like how Mael has stances and Lune has stains, Verso has perfection. So every time you increase in perfection rank, he will deal more damage. Once you get to S rank, you're dealing the most damage you can. So I get to S rank immediately. If you get hit, you lose perfection. If you hit, then you gain perfection. So every time you damage somebody, you gain perfection. Every time you get hit, you lose perfection. So be perfect, and then you get perfection. Logical. Exactly. Everything here is logical. It's just you might usually I would say that when people just get in their head about certain things, right? So I feel like a lot of the mechanics are a little bit more self-explanatory than they lead on, because they have long-winded tutorials. You're missing something? What, with Verso? Same kind of setup, but you can only find combo attack 2. I only get 3 hits. I think that combo attack 3 is Monolith Peak. Oh, no. Combo attack 3 was Dark Gestural Arena, defeating Golgra. That's what it was. Yeah. So combo attack 1, I believe, was duelist at the middle of Act 2. Combo attack 2 is the Monolith Peak fighting the Chromatic Clarobscure, and then combo attack 3 is defeating Golgra at the Dark Gestural Arena, which is a missable fight, actually. So if you end up saying, no, I'm not going to help you fight Golgra, then you will just stop. Yeah. Then you just won't find combo attack 3 for that run. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, so it's I feel like I'll ask if I think of anything else, but those two are really confusing to me. Yeah, it's I feel like Pictos are a lot simpler than they lead on. And I think it's just a matter of, like, getting used to this sort of building. Like, this sort of, like, character creation. Because that's what a lot of turn-based is it's a lot of, you know, managing the stuff outside of combat, so that way you have, like, a good setup for in-combat. Need to go to the Monolith? I don't think I got that one. Got you. Yeah, so Monolith Peak, Chromatic Clair Obscure, all the way at the top where you fight the Paintress normally. Yeah. But then I also have Energy Master, and so the way that, if anybody's curious, the way that I'm actually free aim shotting so much is, it's a couple of other things. But I have Energy Master, which doubles AP gain, so every time I gain an AP, I get an additional AP. I have Energizing Shots, which every time I do a free aim shot, I have a 20% chance to get an AP back, which Energy Master will double that to 2 AP. So 20% chance to get 2 AP back, which means I can free aim shot again. So that's like the core of it. So every time I shoot, 20% chance to get 2 more shots.
Cut him down.
Which is really good for Verso because every time you hit a free aim shot, I'm getting perfection. And then sometimes you get unlucky and you don't get any of them. I really need to equip this guy with Cheater. Yeah, that does like nothing. I need to give him Gradient Charge.
I'm ready.
Just kill him. There you go.
Void, take everything.
Now the real struggle is to do the damn beach mini games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Rises into the air. Oh no. I've done all the beach mini games at this point. They're honestly, I found them way more fun than a lot of other people did, except for the one that is super RNG that you unlock in Act 3.
From fire, finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
No, I haven't done New Game Plus. I'm still trying to defeat Simon. That's partly what I'm doing right now with collecting my Luminas. Is I want to get Minoko built up a little bit more, so that way, you know, he isn't so hyper specific and he can kind of just, you know, stand on his own. The audio parry, it's like a shing sound. It's like normally you want to do it at like closer to the end of the audio cue. I'm not really good with audio because tinnitus, but I tend to do the visual. But from what I have found about the audio cues, it's usually like towards the end of the like slicing sound.
Let's have some fun.
From what I found, take my advice on that with a grain of salt because
Phantom start.
not so great with audio.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence. Duelist Storm. I kind of want to try this. Haven't done this one yet. It's so fucking cool. Come on. It's so cool. That was like 1,000,000 damage. I haven't even like full built this guy yet.
Ready to go.
I think this guy will just burn to death on his own. Okay, yeah, no, I just killed him. Oh my god!
Void
You killed him!
everything.
That's more like it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
it's there. I wish I was better with it. Verso can go next to... let's see if I can... Can I revive and then not lose my stance? No, I lose my stance. Okay. Verso will finish him off.
Void
Because I probably won't do
take
enough here.
everything.
Cut him down.
Okay. But yeah, generally speaking, if you use visual cues for parrying, the best way to watch for that is they will more often than not try to feint you out, like fake you out, by slowing down a lot, and then when they have a swift motion. When they have like a very swift motion towards you, that's when you need to hit parry. Usually your reaction time will, or at least my reaction time, will match up with that. If your reaction time isn't good with that, I mean, you'll also like pick up on the patterns as you fight them more and more too. Just generally. You know, I still just don't understand how I would want to build CL. I'm still lost on that. I wish I knew how I wanted to build CL. I just don't get it. Yeah, I've done the Endless Tower. Yeah. The final boss of Endless Tower is actually really fun. I like it a lot. And yeah, it's endless, but it's not actually endless.
Sweet.
We need 3 movements, right? Can we afford that? We can't afford 3 movements. Okay. Honestly, I just want to see what happens if I smack. Nothing. Good. Got it. You know how many stages it is? 11. Yeah, 11 stages. It amps up a lot. It's not quite Simon level, but it's there. Nitro, you complete Act 2. Keep going through Act 2, and then once you get beat Act 2, then you'll get something to break the damage cap. There we go. Hey Shadow, what's going on? Do you think if you beat Painted Love with Monoko on the team, you get their feet? No. I don't think that Painted Love has any feet. Usually, there are a few that just don't, and like hyper niche ones like that are definitely the ones that don't. Actually, I can just beat this right now. Thanks, been bothering me? Yeah, no, you're good. And it actually makes sense in lore too, why you break the cap. I won't say why, but just keep going. You got this. Gives extra turns, AP, and heals to your teammates. Yeah, I mean, I might want to just build CL as a support for Minoko, but I want her to stand on her own for the Simon fight. I'm struggling to see the end game pinnacle build for her. You trying to fight Simon? I am gonna try to fight Simon. Yeah, I've got him down to phase 3, but I wasn't prepared for phase 3.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, Stale, if you're gonna be fighting Simon, you definitely have to get CL and Minoko up. Phase 3? Yeah. When he deletes your first party. Yeah.
Now's my favorite part.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, crazy out here. I like how Dueliste, when you take on Dueliste's form, it doesn't matter. Like, you barely do anything. It's all your after images. Or before images, I guess? Thanks for that follow. You nuked Simon with Stendhal? Never got to do that cheese move? Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to nuke him with Gamage. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that much damage. My build just isn't good for that sort of thing. Is he easier on New Game Plus? I haven't played New Game Plus yet. I'm still on my first game. I wanted to do every boss on my first file before I move on. I haven't even been back to Lumiere yet. Oh shit. Well, I messed that up. That's fine. I was talking. That's my bad. Ah well. You played Elden Ring? Elden Ring's not really my thing.
Your turn to shine.
Oh shit. Just like the soul genre just has never really been, you know, what I've been into. I should have used my first turn offensively. I don't know what I'm doing today.
Still need your help. Void take everything.
But yeah, no, Simon is definitely really tough.
My turn.
I don't know if I can beat this guy yet. If I get maybe like really lucky, I'm getting not so lucky right now. Okay. Yeah, no.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I missed that? Damn. Not a Souls fan? I don't know if we can be friends? You don't have to be my friend. That's okay. I don't really care if we're friends. Alright, so Almighty Mask. We need to do what? I mean, we can do Creation Void. Try out that move. How much is that worth? Oh, that's 9. My bad. Just do Elise Storm. Realizing we're actually similar on damage output, I just gotta be better. My Verso damage output is like... He can get up to 4 million in a turn. Sometimes. Like, he doesn't chunk like crazy, He doesn't chunk like crazy, and also like I could do like full burst damage builds and whatnot. I just think that machine gunning is really funny, and I like that a lot. Can I be your friend, Terra? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where are we going? See, because like CL, what do I even want to do with CL? Finally got the dragon out of the sky? Yeah. Doing free aim burn verso build? No. Also, if you say the build, I don't know what you mean because like there are probably builds online that people have listed out. I just go with the flow and kind of figure out my own thing. Which is why I'm also having issues with CL because I just don't see the path to have her be crazy OP. Like with any of the weapons that I see, I mean, I feel like end slice is like the one way to really make it happen. Just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like you need cheater, and then you just kind of go with stacking tons of foretell. Stacking your sun energy is how hard she hits. What, with the one weapon where it's like you get extra damage per sun charge? Let me check out this weapon that you guys are... Yeah, that's what I have. Always applies 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. See, because I feel like this is the best... weapon that she has. I feel like. I don't know, man. Now, what else do I want here? I feel like I want something energizing on this guy. Energizing starts? I don't know about... I don't really need energizing start for him. I feel like I just kind of want to do CL as, like, gradient stacker for him. I don't know, I feel like I have to play with CL, like, from the start with New Game Plus to really, like, fully appreciate her and kind of, like, do a slow burn build. That's the thing that's really getting me about Simon right now is me needing to go through that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want cheater, that's for sure. For sure, for sure. Which means I'm gonna need to get some more Luminas. Because how many do I really have right now? 14? Yeah, I'm gonna need way more than that. You want the beach suit for Minoko? It cracks me up. No, I have it. I have it. But he's just so clean. Look at the boy. He's just so clean. That is fresh, right? With the black hair too? It looks good.
Ready to strike.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, going down full. It always makes me laugh how many effects are stacking. Oh boy. They knew exactly what they were doing saying that. I think that I want to try out Creation Void in Almighty Mask. Let's just see how that goes. Where'd you get that from? Flying Casino. That was okay. It wasn't great. But yeah, so the build that I have when you see me fight Simon, I have Coralim Lunae. So Coralim Lunae, if I apply Stormcaller and I have 4 stains active, every time anybody hits Simon, he gets 4 burn. And with all the free aim shots I do, I can easily get him up to like 600, 800 burn. And then that just stacks up burning canvas way more. That's like the cornerstone of the build. And then like if I wanted to, you know, I'm probably going to try to hit him with like a virtuose stance Gamage, to see if I can get him down as low as I possibly can before he deletes the entire party. Really, that was too early. That's sad.
Don't die next time.
That's better.
I legit haven't heard that he deletes the entire party. Yeah, no, he removes the entire party from the canvas. Like honestly, you know, as much as I'm okay with grinding this out, I kind of just want to see if I can go fight him again. I kind of hate grinding. So I will come back. I will come back. But let me rest. Make sure that I'm all good. Put Lune back in the party. Do, 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 do. It's just because, like, I've been streaming for, like, 2 hours, and I feel like I've made, like, no progress. I know that some of it was explaining, and I'm kind of factoring that in, too, but I also just feel like I've made no progress. Why is that irritating and I'm not even fighting him? What, that he deletes the entire party? You gotta burst him down. You gotta burst him down. No real way around that. Let's save. Yeah, so this guy, I actually am at the point where phase 3 is rough, man. Phase 3 is just rough. I'm at the point where it's like I've just been dodging because it's so hard to parry it consistently. I don't really mind it either way, Shadow. This is a good setup, actually. Verso into Mael into Lune. That's a... Actually, no, I kind of want Lune before Mael. Can I alter that so then if if it's Verso, Lune, and then Mael in the party, is that how they actually move? I might have to change that up.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink. Void take everything.
Yeah, because having Lune move first would have actually gotten him up to like 200 burn.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Oh, I went too far. I can use a gradient charge for it, it's fine. Oh shit, never mind. All the way back up. You can change it, but it comes down to speed if you have strike strike first on all of them. Does it? Because I've had higher speed with first strike. I've had higher speed with first strike, and it still made them go first. Like, it still made somebody else go first over them.
Cut him down.
Finesse and grace. On fire. On gas.
Never had that issue, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. This was a bad turn.
Take everything.
40? Pretty unlucky.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow. Thunder! Strike swift! Thunder!
Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
Take cover!
Never been over 60 burn on someone? Oh, I can get up to, like... I've actually, on the final boss of Endless Tower, I got them up to 1500 burn.
On fire. That's better. Void take everything.
Good. But you see, like, every single hit I'm dealing... like, with Mael, she's critting, which is going to apply 4 burn. Or 2... or yeah, 4 burn. And then Lune crits, which then deals an additional 2. So then it's 6 burn every hit. Are you winning? No, probably not. More often than not, the answer is no.
Time to end this.
Which is why it's actually better for me to do follow-ups here. Because then I do more damage overall. Fuck! I'll come back, though. It's fine.
You can't leave us yet.
Yeah, Stale, what do you mean by bever? You bever been over 60 burn? That doesn't make sense. Do you know English? Oh. It's such an easy fix. I don't know why people have issues with it. That's how it is out here? I know. I know.
Let us stain.
Alright, so does this actually eat my... I don't think it eats my stains if I do this. He Bever used a keyboard before? Shit. You right. You're so right. Oh, but Skybreak is also going to make it weird. Just in general. Nah, it's fine. I'll just do the damage. $4 million? For Lune, that's pretty good.
On fire. That's better.
So 500 burn, burning canvas.
Everything.
It's okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit. Damn it. I always miss that one. Everybody fucking died.
Did I die again?
Gonna have to bring back my L here. What's your best weapon and skills for Lune? I like Stormcaller Quarrelim for a burn build, but that's... But everybody's different. You can do some other stuff and still make it work very well. There are so many different ways to build. Honestly, I would just experiment and see what synergizes. Get up, Mile.
Danger!
Oh goodness. Shit. I've never been able to fully dodge that one.
Ready to parry.
Storm is coming.
You struggle to set up Elemental Genesis, just stopped using it. So you use Elemental Trick with 100% crit, and then you can use Elemental Genesis if that's the way that you want to go. Terra's word of the day, Centergy? Synergy. Center? What do you mean Centergy? What? What? You messed up your own burn. Yeah. Oh god damn, Verso needs to be brought back up. Frick, dude. Okay. Get up.
We bought much more.
Danger!
Damn it. When your synergy is centered, I guess so.
Thunder! Strike swift!
I'm not giving up. Void take everything.
It's down below half.
Parry it!
Way too early there.
On me.
It's just the thing that sucks about having to bring somebody back up is that it takes one of your turns. 500 stack, fire stack past 500 is insane. Like I said, I had a 1500 max. Like this is not the highest that I have seen. I kept shooting below him. Whoops.
Break. Nice.
So I think after this turn I'm gonna have to Gamage him. Have to set up for that.
Void, take everything.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
It's flowing.
Nice.
Let us stain them.
Alright, so Stormcaller needs to be set up. Don't delete me yet, please. Okay. No! Damn it! That's gonna change. That's gonna mess up everything, isn't it? Maybe? No, actually, I think I'll be okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to burst him down all the way, but I can use my second turn here to bring back my L. My L should move next.
Maximum damage.
My L doesn't move next. Oh shit. Oh man. Should have built Lune up for her Elemental Genesis build. No, I'm good. Hello. Hmm? You look good. What? I will do more later.
Oh, you're doing your gamey thing?
What gamey thing?
The one you like.
Yeah.
Wow, it does look nice.
Yeah. This is like the boss that you probably will never defeat if you ever play this game.
The one I'll call you in to do.
No. I will not do this for you either. You can deal with not beating him.
Is it that hard?
Yeah, it is.
I like him.
Verso?
Some fun.
This guy? With the purple swords? Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty good looking guy. Stacks burn like crazy. I don't need to stack burn on Verso. I already have everybody else stacking burn. He is a handsome dude. Huh?
Is it Baron?
No.
What's that?
No, that's just the way that I have him built. You don't have to do it that way. I have everybody built that way, kinda.
Hey, look at the cheeks on that one.
She's 14.
Oh, I got
That's fucking hilarious. It's okay, she's voiced by Shadowheart.
Let us stain them.
Smack. Also, Zach thought she would be the new love interest for the original dude. What? 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 Guys! Don't you remember? I don't remember that.
Void, take everything.
At the very beginning, before anyone had played it? Got you. I thought that he was talking about his sister. Not Mael. Emma. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap the order. Damn, I should have done that. See if that works.
Yeah.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Okay.
Let us stay.
200 burn is not bad.
Just try it.
Oh goodness. Oh god, there's more. I keep forgetting. The move goes on for so long. I always forget how long it takes.
Finesse and grace.
Like it's always like, yeah, no, he's done, right? Even though I've seen it like
Fire.
40 times.
Void, take everything.
Takes you substantially longer to get through just the first phase. You got some work to do? Yeah, you do. First phase should not be hard if you have any hopes of defeating the second one.
Danger!
Okay.
A storm has come. Thunder! Strike swift! A storm is coming.
Come. Fire. Finesse.
Kind of curious how much a Gamage would do at this point. I might be able to stack up Gamage again by this point, so maybe just like use up all my... I'm kind of curious. Virtuos Gamage. 6 million? Ah, I thought it would do more.
Not impressed.
Damn it. No, I know. I don't need to... Yeah. No, I've seen all of the Simon fight. Get better, Terra. Do better. Yeah, honestly, it's probably just bring her back up. I'm not gonna be able to do this without Verso, I don't think, but maybe, maybe.
Let us stay. A storm is coming. Thunder. Strike swift.
On me.
I doubt it.
From fire. I'm ready.
Mael should be taking off 3/4 of health per skill. Maybe built a different way. This is the way that I wanted to build her.
Void, take everything.
Take cover.
Okay. All right. Try again. Let's see if that works. I do have cheater and auto revive. Yeah, I do have second chance and cheater on everybody. I just need to get good. That's like that's at the end of the day what I need to do here is just get good. There is no other trick to it.
Let's have some fun.
I could cheese it, but I just want to get good.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Okay, so it does alter. With first strike, the party order actually does alter the order at which you move.
Thunder. Strike swift.
So now Mael gets to move third, which is perfect. I actually might want to make Lune go first. Because if I make Lune go first, then Verso can also start stacking some burn. So that might be the best option. So go Lune Verso into Mael. Because then Verso will then apply Defenseless, and then Mael has way more crit. Yeah, I mean that's probably the best way for me to do it. Commend you for that mentality. Yeah, no, I just gotta have patience and get better with it.
I'm ready.
Really, that was unlucky.
Finesse and
Morning all, what's up, Jackson? Honestly, I don't even need to worry about this. I could just go. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lune going first might be the best choice though. Strategically. That way we can actually get like a lot of turns of Stormcaller and slow. That was unlucky.
Maximum damage.
I saw Tim beat this guy, actually. I tuned in and he was at the end of the game, like finishing everything up. I was well prepared. I just immediately clicked away. because I saw something I hadn't seen before. I was like, no, 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 no. I'm not watching this.
Ice shatter.
Nice. Yeah, I beat Painted Love. This is the only boss that I have left to do. I mean, technically I have to go fight the mimes, like the solo mime. But I don't really count that as much of a boss. That's more so a damage check than more so than anything else.
From fire. Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Honestly, I mean, maybe it's even just like... See, because I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get him to the point where I can really break him. I haven't been able to get his break bar that high.
Brace yourself.
Hold on. Okay. So how many Lumina points? About... Each one has about 250, 260, thereabouts. These three. Which is about where you should be at if you've done everything else before Simon.
From fire. Void take everything.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
I should be at 3 gradient charges here soon. I'll honestly probably use that for Verso next turn. Lost the rhythm there.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Probably re-up the slow here soon. Yeah, so let's do a little bit here first. I'll get down to like 4, like 5, and then I'll do it.
A storm is coming.
Almost 700 burn? Really? Actually, I should get more with the mark. Yeah.
Good.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that I was going to use Angel's Eyes to get him another revive. But you can stack Angel Eyes effect with Second Chance because they're 2 different effects. So that's what I was hoping for, was to have 2 revives active instead of just 1.
Ready to evade.
I always feel like I need to be dodging sooner
On me.
on that second spin, but Nakamaj with my ult? Not yet.
Let's carve a path.
Not yet. I'll do that closer to like 40% HP, just so I can get him down as far as I can. All right, so just keep stacking it down, and then I'll do an Angel's Eyes. Like, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it does give me more time with Verso, which is important. sure a lot of you guys out there would like more time with Verso. Ayo. Got him. Only in phase 1, I see. This is phase 2. This is not phase 3, but it is phase 2.
Let's spill some.
888. Okay, let's see. That's okay. 4 million? It's alright.
Ready to carry.
Keep thinking I'm dead sooner than I am.
Can't leave us yet.
Lune's dead? No! Love your free aim build? Yeah, no, it's super fun. Yikes. Big yikes.
On me.
Dead or removed. Did he seriously have 2 turns? I didn't realize he had 2 turns. Yeah, okay. What's up, Morgan? Honestly, at that point, I just kind of gave up and I tried to do parry timing instead. I gotta do, I'm gonna set Lune to the first person in the party. Do Lune into Verso into, So I'll do Lune first, then Verso, then Mael. That way we can do proper setup. With Stormcaller, at least. Switched to OBS last night. Flawless. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. No, it's a huge difference. I'm glad you did. It's a massive difference. Decided to not worry about parry and just got a one-shot build. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the one-shot build. I'd rather just play the fun build and get good.
Time to end this.
You don't get the full enjoyment out of the fight, though? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I'd rather have the one challenge before this game is over than to just say, hey, this is, you know, I have it beat. You know?
On fire. Nice. Void, take everything.
Now was our chance.
Want to master the game, but I just started last night? If you just started last night, then you should have no clue what you're doing. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Let us stain them.
When do you get that crazy ability for Verso? What crazy ability? Which one are you talking about? The one that's that, like... Because I'm just using follow-up. The 90 attacks, that's just my free aim build. I'm just doing, that's, like, those are all free aim hits. Yeah, exactly, JP. Like, you'll notice that everybody in my party is doing that, because that's the build that I have.
Let us stain them.
So, like, when I do...
Ice. Shatter.
As long as I get a little bit lucky here. There we go. So,
Thunder. Strike.
I have a lot of stuff that buffs up my free aim shots. So free aim shots generate a lot of AP. And you'll see that that's going to make it so that I... Right? So I'm going into free aim mode, and then I'm going to just hit him a bunch. Sometimes I get really lucky, and it just keeps going. But follow-up is good because for this build, because then you do a lot of free aim shots, and then follow-up does more damage based on how many free aim shots you did this turn. So like he does 2 million there. I think this is for sure the way that I needed to do this, though. Thought free aim just meant with the gun? I mean, free aim is, yeah, kind of. But that's just with Gustav. Like, everybody else has their normal weapon. Really? Whatever. Lune goes again after this.
Roma is flowing.
Like, you see, like, Lune does it too. Oh god, that's my heart. That combo makes me so nervous. $500 burn stacks.
Take everything.
He's not defenseless, so I might miss some crits here. No, they were all crits. Okay, 3 million. Crazy thing is he has a third phase. I've seen it. I'm gonna try to skip it though. See if I can, because I just don't have my other two party members stacked up. Oh, I just missed? Don't like using CL? I haven't played with her enough, so I don't understand how to really make her end game enough for this fight. It just doesn't make sense to me. So I need to, like, play a full file with her first. That one's probably the easiest one to dodge.
Stars.
A lot of people suggest saving CL and Mael and Verso for the third phase. I'm getting through like 67% of his HP though, like at least. Like if I only need to do 30% of his HP with the rest of the party, then that's like I'll deal with it. I'll just have to dodge a lot.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. $840? You're only aware of 2 and you beat him? Yeah, you probably just attacked him through his third phase. His third phase,
Watch out.
he deletes your main party and you have to fight him with your reserve.
Time to end this.
There we go. I'll be able to stack up more. I just need to do Angel's Eyes so that way I can actually get some HP back if I need to. Yeah. Took you 3 days of practice to finally parry everything to kill this guy? Yeah.
Ice.
Yeah,
Shatter.
for sure.
Chroma is flowing.
That'll happen.
From fire.
Okay. You did Luna and Mael for your third phase yesterday? That makes sense. If only I could actually get good, you know?
Let's cut the path.
That's the biggest issue here, Tim. Yeah, Tim, I tuned into your stream for like a moment yesterday. and you were like all the way at the end of the game, and I was like, nope, nope, can't stick around for this. Where is this guy? He's Renmore's Drafts.
Cut him down.
It's the one spot in the northern ocean of the map.
Disaster.
Didn't get spoiled? No, I didn't get spoiled. It's fine. I saw something that I hadn't seen before, so I knew that you were at a part where you had already beaten Simon. Oh shit. No! I missed it! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do Virtuous Strike then to get there. Went a little too far.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
Don't get into third phase territory, please. Need to stack Gamage for that. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Been there and didn't see him? If you go to the golden tree, then there is like the golden tree flag post, then there's a portal there that you can go through, and then that will take you down to this area if you just keep going through. This is also only normal difficulty, guys. I'm gonna be doing expert for my new game plus, but I'm not there yet. He's still this difficult on just normal. I should have done like a lightning dance instead. Yeah, Minoko's tier 3 gradient. I'm probably gonna be... I even thought about it too. Alright. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about making CL into like a combo attack, just like gradient stacker build. Just so that Minoko could do that. But probably gonna do my offensive one this time around. I should have probably done Phantom Strike, now that I'm thinking about it. So that way I can stack up Gamage. Yeah, let's bring Verso back up.
You can't leave us yet. Prepare for annihilation.
I'm just hoping that I don't get into the point where it's his third phase. I was just missing a lot there. Damn it! Okay, so it's right there. Oh, man. Okay.
Careful now.
I haven't seen this move in third phase yet. I didn't know if it was different.
Take your shot.
Fuck.
Try me.
Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought that I was, like, kind of dancing that line. I shouldn't have done all those free aim shots. I think that that's kind of what brought me into that threshold. I have, like, 16 Lumina. Is there anything that I want to do? I might want to just, like, make CL into a gradient stacker. I think that's what I kind of want to do. No, I'm not running Stendhal. Every single hit's a one hit? For the most part, yeah. For the most part. She doesn't have a gradient charging weapon, does she? I don't think she does. Does she have a base attack weapon? No. That's horrid? Yeah, well, like for the challenge, I'm not gonna just one-shot him. That defeats the entire purpose of the fight. Yeah. I like this build and that's what I'm running. Yeah, that's all. Like, yeah, there are better things. There's always going to be better things. But the best way to play an RPG is not just strongest, it's most fun. Yeah, okay. I think this is probably the best item I have, though, for her. Definitely got to stack up Minoko. I don't know. I feel like it's just going to be, like, cheater combo attack and all that stuff. Did you hear about the Lumina farm on Old Lumiere? Lumina farming? I was doing it in Renoir's drafts for a moment, but it got really boring. So now I'm just trying to make do. Don't need cheater on CL. You can use the ability that makes you play a second turn. What's the ability? What's the ability? Because I was thinking about maybe doing, like, intervention for Minoko. Its sun go so it gives 10 foretell, and you play again. Could throw one of your mains into the secondary group and one of the duds into the main group. Yeah, I could. I could. Lune and maybe I do like a free aim shot build on CL and then I run like Verso Minoko. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like I do CL for the first one, then I do like a free aim shot build. Or maybe I make Mael act more. That seems like the right call, actually. Yeah, I do like speed buffing CL for my main party, and then I'll make Mael get extra turns. Card Weaver or something like that. Where'd you get that outfit? I think in Frozen Hearts. I think. Double damage for one turn. I think it's over here, right? Playing again. Rush, Spectral Sweep, Dark Cleansing, Card Weaver. Play a second turn. Propagates all foretell to all enemies. Yeah, but wouldn't Cheater just be better? Like, I feel like... Because then Cheater, if I run Cheater, then I can literally just do 2 interventions, one for Mael and one for Mael. You know? They were talking about your plaid shirt, not the Lune outfit? Yeah. You ran Cheater and then used this move on her last turn? Can you do that? That plays a third turn? Really? Like after you play immediately from cheater? Hey Sally, what's going on? Does that actually work? I wouldn't think that that would work. Made Verso play again? Oh, okay. Got you. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I run cheater and then I go just like with a whole bunch of AP somehow. Like I'll do like honestly even just like Dodger as well. I do kind of need that. Need all the AP I can get. Energizing start. Applying burn could be, well, I mean, I would have to crit, which I have a high crit rate, so maybe. Double burn. Yeah. Energizing jump wouldn't be terrible. Let's give her like 7 more. Make her go very fast. See, because that's the thing. Like, I want to do. I guess I want to do instead of vitality. I might just. I might just say fuck it to the weapon and then just go agility. Try to get as much speed as possible. You know. Because like, what's really gonna happen with CL? I'm mostly just gonna be making her be a second Mael. But I need AP. So I want to do Lune into Mael into CL? Yeah, maybe. I think that's the order. Give her cheater so that she goes again. Go with another Lumina that gives her some extra AP. So energizing cleanse isn't good here. Not gradient. Energizing death would be funny. Just like player for death. Energizing start probably. I wish I had energizing start 1 and 2. I could probably go back and get it like really quick if I really feel like I need it, but I don't know. I don't think I will. Confident fighter can't be healed. It's okay. Dodger is probably going to be important here. Energizing turn, greater rush, auto rush. I need to change his Pictos out, honestly. Let's do not perilous parry. Energizing turn, honestly, I should just give that to him. Give him tons of speed. Give him 20 Lumina back. And then I can get something else for him. Getting powerful on breaking a target. I mean, if I'm going to be doing that, then yeah, probably. And then rush on powerful. Rush on powerful. Then probably Immaculate. Just hope that I don't die. That I don't get hit. Or I could do Confident, actually. Confident Fighter. How much does Confident Fighter cost? Confident Fighter is 15, so I need to do 4 Lumina on him. Because the only heal he's going to need is to fix his life. Okay. I think we're set. Let's try this new version of the fight. Now that I have my party set up. CL doesn't have first strike. CL does not have first strike. My bad. I should have done that.
Ice.
Now she's like super far behind.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
So maybe if I was to do like anything, I might get like first strike. Like if I was gonna go Lumina farming at all.
From fire. Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
Okay.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
I think I should still be able to get him to a point where I still one-shot his first build, like before he even moves.
Alia.
Because I'm used to doing this with Verso, but I don't have that opportunity right now. Actually, I could probably take stuff off for defenseless now. You like Verso's burning outfit myself? Yeah. I like that one too. I do. I think it's good. It's either that or Claire for him. For sure.
Ice. Shatter. A storm is coming.
Okay. Where'd you get the outfit he's wearing now? Defeat Endless Tower,
Thunder. Strike swift.
I think is where it is. Good.
Void, take everything.
Gotta do that after you finish Act 2? Yeah,
A storm
for sure.
is coming.
Well, Endless Tower, you shouldn't be able to fight that straight out of Act 2. Like, you can start Endless Tower right after Act 2, but you'll probably be going back every now and then to kind of do to find more later. Like, to get farther through it, progress more through it. And it's incremental, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, I wouldn't have been able to beat the end boss of that until, like, level 90 or so. Like, mid-80s, at least.
Thunder.
But the beginning is very easy. Okay. Mid-80s? Yeah. Yeah, for end of Endless Tower, yeah. That's about where I was. Good. Yeah. Do I like the game? It's my favorite game ever, honestly. Just really high? Was it a cakewalk? No, it wasn't a cakewalk. No. What language are they singing in? French. French. Oh, I never... Fuck. I never gave her intervention. Okay, I guess we're just doing... I guess we're just doing normal CL build this time.
Here's your card.
Ready?
Whatever. This is fine.
I saw your future. Take cover. A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Thunder.
Good. Can you choose what language they're singing in? No, it's a song. And then you can then they talk in English.
Void, take everything.
Careful now.
Okay.
Careful now. Full deck.
Why did my ult did my ult just lose a turn? Oh, it's because he lost his slow, that's why. That makes sense. Final path. Yeah, I guess so.
Careful, my elf.
I kind of have to use Phoenix Flame here. Kind of have to. Get up. Get up, children. How long you been fighting Simon for? I've definitely given it at least like 4 hours. You have 100% crit rate on my ult? It's close. It's close. It's like somewhere around 90-ish. I could, but that was actually... I need to make it so that it's less focused on defenseless now. I could probably get the crit rate up, but don't really get how burn works in this game. I get 50 stacks of it and it takes more damage than yours is sticking with almost 1,000 stacks. I think it's based on your damage as well. Like, I think that there's like a hidden tracker in there. I don't know exactly like how it goes. I don't know what it is. I have no idea, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But I see funny number go up and it makes me happy, so. It is based on your damage. Roulette works with it too. Yeah. Kind of what I figured.
Danger.
Nice. So I think it's because, like, I'm applying all of my burns with free aims, maybe, that it's doing it. In your Expert New Game Plus, are you going to be... Will Simon be parry only? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I might. I'll probably be a lot better at the game anyway by then, so... No, this is normal. Oh, that one has a big delay too. Okay.
Careful, my ult. A storm is coming.
Technically, I don't really even care if CL moves or not. So maybe I just don't even worry. Well, you know what? No, I do. I do care. Listen, CL, you can get up this time. This time. Beating him with only parries is probably the most satisfying thing you've ever done in a game. Yeah, no, I definitely hear you on that. I was thinking about it for a while, but at this point I just kind of want to practice it. Like, this... so hard to dodge. Like, if I'm missing dodges, I can't imagine trying to do this with parries. I would lose so much more often. Alright, now let me actually get intervention here, which should make this way easier. Because I completely forgot that that was the entire cornerstone of the build. Spectral Sweep, I don't think I'm going to be doing at all. So let's do intervention. Yeah. I mean, I could also reapply Rush, too. Probably not. Probably not. I was kind of hoping that this item did 10 foretell per hit, not just 10 foretell. Do you have a limit of how many you can place? No. No, you can place as many as you want, realistically, if you wanted to hide every single item somewhere. I don't know exactly what you're going to be hiding, but just know the more that you plando, the less that it's randoed. Because it will try to force it into that, you know? Here we go. Actually, I need to do first strike. I can do a little bit of refactoring here because I don't need defenseless. Critical vulnerability. I can afford something else instead. What do I want to do? Anything else here? I mean, I could do Energizing Death. I could do... I mean, Dodger's probably also pretty good here. Fueling Break, eh. Gradient Break, eh. Healing Parry, not going to happen. I could do Inverted Affinity. Inverted Affinity to get some extra damage off early. Yeah, probably. No, that's the wrong one. And then I'll activate Dodger as well. Unironically, parrying is better for Simon IMO. I mean, parrying is better in general for everybody. But it's like the way that... It depends on how your build is set up. If your build actually is very good for counterattacks, then yeah, you get some really good damage off. But if you do most of your damage during your turn... Like, for me, I'm doing like 200,000 on a counterattack. That's not worth me parrying. Yeah, the first phase isn't really the issue, anime guy. Good luck with the second. I didn't give her first strike either, but... What's up, Deuce?
Take everything.
Nice.
Thunder. A storm is coming.
Then my elf should be able to clear this out. Phase 1 down easy.
From fire.
Good. This guy's giving Radon vibes? That's what a lot of people were saying. They were saying that he's actually harder than that too. But I'm not an Elden Ring player, so I wouldn't know exactly what that means.
A storm is
To me, this guy reminds me of Sephiroth. That's who this reminds me of. Just different generations of different gamers. Like, me fighting this guy feels... I haven't played Final Fantasy VII is the one with Cloud, right? I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but Sephiroth, like, me playing that and fighting Sephiroth in, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, that's what it feels like to me. But, yeah, I never played Final Fantasy VII. I still need to.
From fire. En garde.
I think if you fight Simon legit without cheese one-shot builds, then... Without cheese one-shot builds, then he's probably one of the hardest video game bosses ever. I would say so, yeah. At least, like, from what I've experienced, I would say so. I haven't fought every single boss ever in all video games. I have very limited information on this, but I would say so. No FF7, bye? Oh no! People have different life experiences! Oh no! How dare I grow up with Final Fantasy X instead of 7? You started with 10 as well? Yeah. I'm 28. Like that's just the generation that I'm a part of. Final Fantasy X into Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy VII was a little bit before me.
thunder.
Damn it. Can't believe I missed that.
Not leaving you behind.
Alright, down to 3. Yeah, Kazan. I've heard Kazan's pretty hard, yeah.
From fire. I'm ready.
We got some sass today? Well, I mean, if somebody's gonna sass me for... So, legit first message ever, sass for me not doing something in my life, not experiencing something in my life, yeah, you're gonna get sass back, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, that's just silly. Alright, so intervention here.
Your time to shine.
En garde.
Does she lose her turn? Interesting. She loses her second turn with Cheater. If you do intervention. I did not know this. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Huh. Well, that might actually change things a little bit. Might have to redo her build a little bit. A lot of, I would say, like, if you've never played turn-based games, if you feel like you wouldn't like turn-based games, I would say that this one is still worth a shot. Because this one is very, like, it's turn-based in the way that it's still active combat, it's just, turn-based is there so that way you can kind of strategize and think about it. Maybe re-up the slow. Could be worth it.
Let's push forward.
What are we doing?
Ready to evade.
This one? Oh man. It's that 5th hit that's getting me now. Okay, so Ciel has Cheater, which means that she can be the one that revives if need be, or uses, like, energy tints. Okay, that's fine. That's what we'll end up doing. A little unlucky on the free aims there. Oh shit, there we go.
We'd take everything.
Talk me into it? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I have, like, no AP? Oh, yeah, I used my AP. Okay, so we'll do an energy tint here.
Well.
Maybe shoot him a few times? No, shoot him, like, once. And then I'm gonna do intervention, I think. Here. Oh my god, every single time she gets an intervention, Mael gets Cheater back. That's crazy, man. No wonder you don't get another Cheater stack after that. That'd be nutty. Makes sense.
Plum. Fire. Good.
I mean, I feel like, I could do a Gamage here, but I feel like I saved the Gamage. No, I could do a Gamage. Yeah, let's do a Gamage. What? Why did it only do 1 that time? Last time it had me do 3 quick time events, didn't it? That's weird. Need to re-up Stormcaller. And I also didn't crit, so that was kind of bad. You fighting Guts from Berserk? Feels like it.
CL.
Okay. Really? I didn't have any revives left? Okay. Alright. I also need to give CL first strike. So how can I refactor this to give her first strike? Maybe I just leave and come back with, no, actually glass cannon, take that off. I don't need it. And then I could do first strike. Cool. That's good. Nate, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let's do it again. kind of want Energizing Start 1 just so this isn't luck-based on whether or not I actually get this back. Like, it's a pretty damn good chance that I'll be able to set up properly, but on the off chance that I can't. Storm, thanks for the follow. His reputation precedes him. Who? This guy? Simon? Simon is a son of a bitch, is what he is. He is terrible.
On fire. Let's spill some ink.
This phase isn't bad. This phase you can just like kind of blow through.
Doing in.
Honestly, just attack and then do the intervention. Trying to still get used to how to play CL here.
Finesse and
What level are your characters? Lune, Mael, and Verso are like 90-ish, maybe like 91, and then CL and Minoko are like 87. Okay. You had Simon? Yeah. Okay, so they're 93. That's where they're at. Didn't quite remember. Nice. I think one of the coolest things about this build is that Lune, even though it's not like one of the craziest things about it, since Lune hits the enemy on you know, the other expeditioner's turns, she gets AP from energizing burn. During somebody else's turn, which is really cool. Like you'll see, yeah, she just got the burn stack there, so she just got 2 AP. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Here we go. I get a lot of chances to do some good damage here with CL. Just attack once. Do intervention. She gets to smack this guy a bunch. Oh, I missed. Wait. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get another AP from the mark. Now my damage is all messed up for this round. Well, shit. That's fine. That's fine. It's all set up anyway. How many tries have you done so far? Oh, I don't know how many tries. Maybe like 15, 16, 20, somewhere around there. I haven't been keeping track of exact amounts of attempts. Spell combustion would probably go crazy. No, because it can only do up to 10. Burning Canvas actually scales with your amount of burn, so that's why I go with, you know, crazy high amounts of burn. Because it's basically new combustion. Oh god. What a way to start it out. No! You frickin' heck. I did so good. I almost dodged the entire thing. Damn. Gonna have to use one of these to bring her back up. So if that's the case, I'm just going to do my burning canvas now,
Take
and then I'll bring her back on next one.
not giving up.
This dude's hard AF? Yep. He certainly is. He certainly is.
You can't leave us yet.
Nice. I was trying to get up to like to 6 AP. Who's harder, Simon or Clea? Clea versus Simon. Clea is easy. Clea is super easy in comparison to Simon. Play immediately. Well, so that's the thing, like, in this instance, is she even gonna get, like, all of the turns that I want her to? I feel like she's only gonna get 3 turns now,
Your turn to shine.
right?
Ready to go.
No, she's not even gonna get... No, she plays immediately, which means that she gets put into the next turn order, which means that she doesn't even get 3 turns. She only gets 2 turns. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, so in that case, if speed lines up that way, I should use Intervention on Lune, is what I should do. The girls are my main 3 as well. This is not my main 3. There's a specific reason I have to use CL for this fight instead of Verso. I normally use Verso. You got this? I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah. Void, take everything.
No, I don't have roulette. I don't use roulette personally. Okay.
Not today.
Ooh, yikes. How did I miss that? Got too comfortable, I guess. Whoops. Phoenix Flame puts me into offensive, I think, so... I don't know what I want to do here. Lune can go next. Okay, so Lune can bring CL back up, that's fine. I'll just do normal strategy then. Yeah, fight the urge to cheese him, guys. If you're fighting this guy, try it. Do it legit. You will feel way better about yourself. Unless you don't care. And you just want the trophy. But you don't want the accomplishment behind the trophy. Maybe I should try dodging instead. It all depends on how much damage you really do with the counterattack. Honestly, like, the counterattacks I'm doing are not going to do nearly enough for me to care. You don't get revives an expert, like he stops you from being able to do it? Well, no. In normal, it happens too. You need to revive them before his next turn starts, or else he'll remove them from the canvas. Yeah, before his next turn starts, you need to revive them. So if he goes 2 turns in a row, then you're fucked. In expert, he does it same turn? Is that true?
A storm is coming.
Yeah? Crazy. Get up.
Like a phoenix.
Careful, my elf.
Good. She at least survived, which means I don't need to revive her, which is awesome.
Can do.
He does like 20k per hit in New Game Plus? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I'm going to be upping to Expert in New Game Plus as well. Alright. Need to go down to 3.
Hurts.
Do I just want to Orbital Strike him? Probably. If I can get like a mark, maybe I just Orbital Strike him. I'll get another mark before... Where's the other mark? God damn. Alright, I'll just do it next. Next turn I should get it.
Let's push forward.
I don't have Stormcaller equipped. That's why that's why he's not burning as much. Next mark I'll do it. Oh my god, I missed the mark. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll wait for the mark. I should have actually, you know what I should have done? I should have given an energy tint to CL. Go ahead, Mael.
Your time to shine.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Aqua. Love this fight so much. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But that's part of the reason that I'm doing it right now. And not trying to cheese it. Trying to just get good. Get good.
On fire.
Bop, bop. Damn.
I want to
Miles resurrected, the dead are removed from the canvas. Yikes.
ready to parry.
I mean, if there's anybody I could do this with solo, it's Mael. So I'll try. I'll try. Not just gonna give up yet. Does Gamage put you... I think Gamage puts you in Virtuos, right? It does. So that's probably my best call here. Let's just go all the way down to 0. Gamage.
Get out of this campus.
And then Virtuos, Burning Canvas.
Void, take everything.
I missed the perfect on one of them.
Okay.
Okay. What's the next one? It's not good.
On me.
Oh shit, I've never perfect blocked this. He always gets me with that one delay. Shh. Is that better than Stendhal? No, probably not. I just don't like Stendhal. Apparently there's a setting in the game to make your commands auto. Yeah, there is. Not for parries, but for, not for parries, but yeah, for, what's it called? For your QuickTime events. It's an accessibility options if you really wanted to. But it's supposed to be an accessibility feature. If you don't have to use it, then don't use it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Luna and CL's lives don't matter here. They do, because they help stack her up so much more. Like, Mael does a lot of damage here, but they do. Or you're just saying in general they don't. Because that's mean. They aren't real? Sure they are. Mael isn't real. Alicia's real, but Mael isn't. Bro's just being weird? Bro's being super weird. He's just talking to talk. That's true. This is true. There's a build you can do to stun him turn 1, then go for 1 turn win, but that's hella cheap. Yeah, no. Fuck that.
From fire.
If I'm not dodging anything, bad fight. You know? What's up, Alpaca? Hey, bud.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Phase 1's easy enough. Basically just phase 2 waiting room. On to the next.
Let us stay.
Good, we got a crit.
Thunder! Strike swift!
On ya.
Alright, you are annoying. Goodbye. Here we go. Back to the action. Back to the action. With no bullshit. No, well, the only bullshit here is Simon. Thanks for the follow. What's up, dude? This is what's up. Gotta do it. Gotta make it happen. Here we go. Get down to 3. I could also, like, if Luna ever needs the extra AP, I could always charge her up using CL as well. Still at the beginning of the game? Yeah, this is the hardest boss in the game. It's not even close.
From fire. Good.
A lot of people have been telling me it's actually one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming. He's in front of a void. Is that part of the lore of this game? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. There are lore reasons why he's where he's at. Restart the game? I just joined? Yeah, I'm considering it. I should, actually. Sounds like a great idea. Seems like a great idea. Thanks, Aqua. Do that in a sec. Okay. No, I'm just gonna keep going down. For anybody asking, yes, Stendhal is stronger. It doesn't fit my build, though. Stendhal is the easiest way to fight this boss. I'm just not doing it.
Thunder.
Shit.
I won't lose again.
I mean, honestly, it's just like, it's just a stacking turn, right? Burning Canvas brings me into offensive stance. Yeah, I kind of just want to like reset. No, I'll just stack up and then I'll do Burning Canvas next turn.
I'm back.
Void, take everything.
That was stanceless, so of course it's going to be low damage. Got hit by the second one? What am I doing? Your mom's low damage?
It's locked on you.
She is. I have to agree, yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm here. Your time to shine. Chroma is flowing.
Probably re-up the Ice Lance too. Because I think that's gonna be over soon. I'll do that next turn though. Do the Stormcaller first. Yo, what's up, Storm?
Chroma is flowing.
Gained some viewers and chat got toxic so fast. That's just the way that it is. Welcome to TikTok. If you wanted to be a part of like the non-toxic community, like the community on TikTok is fine. It's when we get random chatters that swipe in, that's when they get toxic. But if you wanted to move over to Twitch, that's where the real ones are at. Way kinder. I usually just avoid it, or ignore it rather. Like, especially if I'm in the middle of this.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, it's about 40% HP to clear the canvas. Like 35 to 40%.
I'm waiting.
Okay. I might do Sky Strike here on the next turn. Just stack up like crazy here. Do Electrify, and then I'll get like a mark, and then do the other thing. I need to do it slow, that way I don't mess it up again. Only 2 million? That actually isn't as good as I wanted it to be. I was trying to bully you? What do you mean, kinder? Yeah, but it's a kinder kind of bullying. It's banter. It's just banter. He goes twice in a row next turn, so I need to full block everything the next turn. Oh, nice.
Lune, watch out!
Nice. I can get enough intervention here to make Lune go again. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Intervention on Lune. Need her to slow him actually, so this is good. He's also needs to be storm called again. Sure.
Thunder! Strike swift! Chroma is flow.
Yeah, I feel like if you want to one tap this guy and just one shot him, I feel like you don't really like the game as much as you think you do. I think you just like achievements. Because this boss deserves more respect than to be one shot.
Ready to go. We take everything.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Careful now.
Oh, what? Why was there more of a delay there? Normally isn't that much delay.
Push forward.
Alright, so let's do a revive. Bring her back.
Hurts.
Felt bad for one-shotting Golgra. I don't want to do it again. I didn't actually... I ended up, like, 3-shotting Golgra. I had to dodge, like, maybe 3. Like, maybe 3 strikes. Oh, actually, I can do an energy tint on you. That way we get some interventions here.
Let's dance.
I always get messed up by that 5th hit. Like the blood spatter effects on the team? Yeah, it's proportional with your health as well. Get up.
Well, well.
Mael goes
Your
next.
turn to shine.
Time to hit big.
I'm getting into phase 3 pretty soon here.
On fire. I'm ready.
Okay.
Maya.
On me.
No margin of error.
2 turns. I need to slow him again. That's what's going on. Okay. Actually, I need to do both. Stormcaller first.
A storm is coming.
Smack until about 4. I like slowing him to the point where he doesn't immediately destroy my team. Like if I end up missing a combo, I can at least revive that way. think I'm getting to the point where I want a Gamage instead. Actually, no, I can do the orbital on Lune instead. That's what I'll do. Doing great until phase 3 starts. I haven't even tried the Minoko and Verso build yet. I feel like I'm getting way better at it though.
No margin for error.
So do... Honestly, I might just reapply a slow too. I might reapply a slow here. Oh shit. Can I? No, I might miss the opportunity. Ah well. It's fine. Or maybe I do the slow the next turn. I can just do the Skybreak here.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Because he'll stay slowed for phase 3, I think.
Let's push forward. Not today.
Alright.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Breather. Why are you stressing? If I've gotten here before, I can do it again, so it's fine. Minoko. Ah, right. I wanted to break him. That's why I was holding on to my gradient charges. It's fine. I'll stack up my gradient charges again. No worries. So Lune still has the has Stormcaller on him, even though she's removed from the canvas. That's interesting. He's not getting perfection.
Cut him down.
Why is he not getting perfection? Huh? Why is my guy not getting perfection? Why not keep 3 people for phase 3? Because phase 2 takes longer. Phase 3 he won't get perfection? I mean, at that point, if that's the case, then I should probably run my 3 people for phase 3 instead. Like, use CL Lune and Mael in phase 3 instead of phase 2 if this guy's not going to get his perfection stacks in phase 3. That's crazy, man. Man, this sucks. I think that's just a bug. Maybe he has to move first. You only gain it from skills in phase 3, but free aim won't give it, which is weird. That's weird. That is really weird. Dualiso? Yeah, it's Dualiso.
Mayhem.
That's alright.
Minoko.
Okay.
Cut him down.
So no perfection means I'm basically just using him as a gradient charger.
You're outmatched.
which kind of sucks, but I'm gonna keep him there for that reason. Because he normally does way more damage than this, but he's just not building up perfection. Okay. Now, I feel like Creation Void just isn't doing as much as Duali's Storm would do. I feel like Duelist Storm does more. Let me see. So that was what? Like 600,000 before? Let me try Duelist Storm. Really? Yeah, Duelist Storm does more. Verso will get up though, that's fine.
Time to end this.
Yeah. I think I should be able to get Minoko to Gradient 3 here. Yeah. Yeah, if that's the thing. If I need it. Oh god. Okay, so this move doesn't change for phase 3. That's the thing that kind of got me. He's just gonna get deleted though. So now Verso needs to be a damage dealer. All right. As long as I don't die here. Lightspeed? Fuck. Okay. Alright. Fuck, man. God damn. Wait, I got B rank from dodging? Thought hitting the head gives more damage. Yeah, but with how much I'm striking, it doesn't matter. Like, at that point, it would just take way too long. It does do more damage, but like 50% more damage for all the time it's gonna take? Eh. Eh.
Always come back.
Okay. So I'm A rank right now. Follow-up's gonna cost 5 right here. That was super unlucky. Super duper unlucky. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just regular attack.
Not impressed.
Damn it! Alright, well I get a revive, right? Or am I gonna get removed before the revive?
Here we go.
No, okay.
Just try it.
Alright, I got close. Now I know. Now I know that I need to build... Now I know that I need to play Minoko and Verso Phase 2 instead. That's a big change I'm gonna have to make. Instead. So, Verso, Minoko. Verso needs to go first, that way Minoko can get his Almighty Mask. Yeah. 58 people watching, not even 1,000 likes? I mean... I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna beg. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so he stacks up just fine. Oh, Minoko doesn't have first strike. Interesting. Okay.
Careful now.
I forgot that was even a move he does. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I completely forgot about that. Because I always hit phase 1 with... I always one-tap phase 1. Thanks, Cloud. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that. Do we do... Yeah, I mean, Duelist Storm does more. It's not defenseless, though, which kind of sucks.
Not impressed.
What am I doing? It's been so long since I've played against phase 1. I just have gotten so bad at it.
Maximum damage.
There we go. Redden, thanks for that follow. Is it Redden or Redden? One or two? Where's the emphasis? Hey, Chrissy. You got it right? Redden? Okay. Cool. Alright, so we gradient into Mighty to get our Almighty Mask. Duelist should honestly, I mean, like, it should break him too. No? Does not. I don't know. I mean, I feel like... Wait. Oh, I never upgraded his weapon. Shit. That's what I gotta do. Honestly, I should probably just call this one quits and then upgrade Minoko's weapon. That's why he's not hitting like a truck. I gotta do that. And then give him first strike as well. Yeah. Here, just kill me. No. Doo-doo. Okay, so upgrade weapons. Let's upgrade Minoko's weapon. Yeah, it's only level 27 right now. That's a huge buff. Like, crazy huge buff. CL's not really damaging, but I could bring her up to 33. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There we go. How do I get first strike here? I would need to take off Confident Fighter for first strike if I was to do that. Which does less damage, so I don't know if that's really worth it. I could do Energizing Gradient with it. Energizing Gradient and first strike instead. Might be good. Or maybe Gradient Break. Yeah, we could do Gradient Break since we're going to be doing a lot of breaking. Okay. Is it still Terra on Twitch? I don't see it. No, it's Terra Guild TV. I'm not a partner yet. Once I'm a partner on Twitch, then I'm actually going to be shooting for having the name just /Terra, just Terra. But I can't do that yet. Oh shit! What? What? I have the wrong party. Verso Minoko. Apparently that didn't save. I'll be right back. My dog is crying, so give me just like 1 second. All my homies hate Simon. I actually really love this boss. Oh, thanks for the follow. Or for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you're not a partner on Twitch, you don't get money. I do. I get affiliate stuff. Just you actually don't make more money as partner. You just have like an extra, like you have some extra perks.
Ready to strike.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Simon is the work of the devil himself. Kind of? Kind of. Oh, what? Did I miss? How'd I miss? I blame Sandfall. That's their fault.
Cut him down.
I think I can only really generate enough gradient with a Phantom Stars here to do what I want to do. I don't think follow-up makes it work. So I think I need to do Phantom Stars. Or I could have done Endbringer, but whatever. Can't wait to see how much more damage Minoko does now that I got his weapon all the way up.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Mighty Strike.
Sweet.
Maxed out. And then Dually Storm, I believe, does more than Creation Void. Which is surprising to me. Oh my god. That's so much more damage. It's like 2.5 times more. Goodness. Yeah, this phase 1 is a little bit rougher. Now that I don't just completely destroy him.
Lived through worse.
Whatever. It's fine. No, I'm good. I'm good, Vinny. I like the build that I have. My Mael is built a lot like that. Yeah, okay. This move isn't even... He doesn't even do this move in phase 2.
Did I die again?
Not having the extra dodges in there that you have to do is kind of throwing off my tempo there. Kind of really throwing off. Wait, if I throw in my reserve team here, does that... I should come back to phase 2, right? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to get better at phase 1 again. Yeah, so I can send in my reserve team if need be. If need be.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, first team would come back for phase 2. If I need to. Minoko can deal with it. I'm gonna get 2 here anyway, so I'll just Creation Void him the first turn. Well worth it. I'm in Almighty Mask? Am I? Okay. Just happened to start in Almighty Mask. Sure.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. Hope everyone's having a solid weekend. I certainly am. I'm having a blast. You kidding me?
Sweet taste of battle.
You kidding me? It's a great time.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Sending the power of friendship for smiles on Twitch. Thanks, Phil. I'm sure she appreciates it. Just curious how much Creation Void does now. it's 1 million versus like the 2 million I do with Dual East. Just the almighty ones are way better. Now that I'm experimenting a little bit.
Cut him down.
Wow, that was unlucky. Okay. Just need 5k more coins for what, Zerika? What you doing? How do you feel about the boss? He's definitely honestly probably my favorite boss in the game, yeah. Clea was a really cool design, but this is easily my favorite boss to fight in the game. For sure.
I'll manage.
Alright, back into a phase 2 mindset. Never mind. And I don't even think... Actually, do I have... I don't even have the auto-revive on him. So now I'm just gonna do... Okay. Honestly, maybe I should just equip Solo Fighter on this guy just in case it happens.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, I think that what I've been doing is still the best. As, I mean, that was super unlucky, but sure.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Do have second chance, though.
Here we go again.
So far, like 90% of your dodges are perfect. Is there a reason you're not parrying? Because only 90% of them are perfect. And my counterattack does like 200,000 damage. It's really not worth it.
Cut him down.
From what I've found, probably not worth. Oh, I still am messing that one up. Come on, man. Alright, I think I need... no. Well, no, I can't do anything about this. This doesn't matter because it's not like I'm going to be able to do anything about this anyway. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. Yeah. You ended up caving? No! Go back. Do it legit. Go back and do it legit. Make it happen. I don't know. Like I don't know what to do with Minoko. I mean, I want second chance, but it's like it's so expensive. Energy Master is also kind of really useful. I wonder if I can make the energy work for him without Energy Master, but I don't think I can. I just don't think I can. I don't know, man. The fight would just end at phase 3? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would just kill everybody. Yeah. I want second chance, but I can't afford it, and I don't want to go grinding. Replace Minoko with Verso? I will do that right now. I will do that right now. Shit, I have both of them in my party. What am I supposed to do now?
Maximum damage.
Just grind the mini-boss Claire Obscure for hours and hours like a psychopath? What, to get good at this? Nah, just do this. Just do this and get good. Easy peasy. I don't even know what I want to do here. Do I just want to... Is this even worth doing anything? No.
Not impressed.
Yeah.
Not impressed.
For all the Luminas? Oh. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I could do that. Or, I could not. How much does a Shalier combo do, actually? Oh wait, so if I go into Almighty Mask, I will immediately go again. Yeah, so I can do Stalect Punches to go into Almighty Mask, and then I'll immediately go again. And then I go again.
Part.
Cool. Okay.
I think I'll improvise. Last ditch effort. A bit of violence, yes.
So, no way to get to Almighty Mask from here, except for Mighty Strike. Bop, bop.
Violence.
It ain't cheese, it's mechanics? Nah, it's cheese. This boss that you're not supposed to be able to beat
I'll manage.
easily? Yeah, it's cheese if you do that. For sure. If it ain't satisfying, it's
Cut 'em
cheese.
down.
I think I'll kill him if I just do this. Yeah. Alright. Did you turn on Solo Fighter for Verso? No, I didn't. I did not. I find Phase 2 easier to dodge than Phase 1. I feel like there's more of a tempo to it. More of a rhythm, rather. We beating Simon today, or what? I have like an hour and a half to beat him, so we'll see. We will see. Probably more so on the or what. Yeah, I have Deathcat. I've reached phase 3. That's why I have only 2 people in my party right now. It's because I know what phase 3 is like. This should be a really good follow-up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Just did not stop going. 600,000 just from free aims. 2.4 total. Cool. Yeah, honestly, well, am I inverted? I am inverted, so I can't heal. Yeah. Yeah. Lampmaster lights, that way I can start stacking it up, I guess. It's not going to do a lot here, but will later. Okay. Nice, easy start. Good.
Now the fun begins.
I don't know if Lampmaster Light is really worth stacking up. So I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
I've lived through worse. I'll manage.
Oh shit. Verso has second chance, so I can do Verso.
Here we go again.
But now it's just Verso. First time I've ever dodged all of those.
Let's carve a path.
I should be getting close-ish to Angel's Eyes. Close-ish. It's like 2 more rotations around. Alright. Dodges are looking great. Way better than they were before, yeah. Way better than they were before. You do better at dodging with just Verso? I think it's the camera angle. I think that's what it is. Does Verso have the ability to... Actually, I don't think I ever worked on Solo Fighter, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have Solo Fighter as the Lumina. That's alright. That's alright. I'll just get good. Fighting Simon solo is crazy work. It wasn't solo to start with. It was Monoko too.
My turn.
Bop, bop, bop.
Let's have some fun.
Because my phase 3 build is way better. And I would be using my Phase 3 build. I would be using this build in Phase 3 if Verso, for some reason, did not, you know, didn't lose his ability to stack perfection in Phase 3. Four away? Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
Really? Really?
The fun begins. Oh well.
Phase 1 is so weird without all the extra hits. It really is. It's so weird.
Up we go now. Maximum damage.
Like, this one isn't too bad, because there's a lot of build-up to everything.
It likes
But, like, long combo, it took me a while to get used to that attack. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really weird.
ready to strike. That's better. Let's have some fun.
Can I break with any of these? Striker can break, yeah.
Witness your end.
Yeah. It also just does a ton of damage. Okay. Phase 2. You don't have to use reserves, Rami. There is a way to one-shot past it. I just am not doing it. You can one-shot past it though. It is a possibility. You might have like just missed him though.
Cut him down.
I need to move 1. Lampmaster Light moves me 1? Yeah, okay.
Now the fun begins. I'd love a dance.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Some water for your sweat session? Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. I really should be. Stay hydrated. Minoko has Lampmaster moves? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can find Lampmasters in a few different places in Act 3. Your counters do 4 mil? Maybe not with this guy's defense. I could see it maybe like this guy has a lot more defense than other units too. That's the thing. Like I could probably do 10 million peak with one hit otherwise, but against this guy I do like I think the largest hit I've got against this guy is 5 million.
I've lived through worse. Minoko, get ready.
Okay.
Things are getting spicy. What to choose?
The thing that really sucks is not having a slow. That's the thing that really sucks for this fight. Because when I was using Lune, I had a lot of slows. I got baited again. I have second chance, it's fine.
Disaster expedition.
Oh, man. I really wish that's I could use my main team in phase 2. I feel like it would just go so much better. Like honestly, like the first time that I hit phase 3 with this setup, I feel like I could have beaten him with you know, just Verso Minoko, but he wasn't getting perfection. He just wasn't getting perfection. At least from attacks and free aims, which is just crazy. Like, even though I have Dualiso, like, I'm a basic attack build, I don't get perfection from base attack in that. It's nuts. Yeah. Had to realign my brain there for a sec.
Maximum damage.
B team putting in some real damage though. That's true. Just takes a while. Just takes a while. And by B team I mean Verso. So Minoko does a good amount of damage. It's just I don't have any Lumina on him to afford like a I don't have any Lumina on him to be able to afford okay. Second chance.
Let's go again.
Phase 1, I mean, like, I could always just send in my reserves anyway. Wish you luck in Zero Raging. I don't really get mad at games. I think I'll be alright on that part. 1 mil and it broke. Good. Holy shit.
Cut him down. Bring it on. Last-ditch effort.
This should clear phase 1.
That's better.
Good.
Let's Let's have some fun.
All right. Phase 2. Bring me back my Minoko, please. Thank you.
Huge shout out to all who helped me hit 6 months of sub to Terra, including you, Terra. Thanks for keeping the hype alive and the good vibes rolling. Have some bathroom fruit snacks on me.
You had me until the bathroom fruit snacks. You lost me there. Welcome to Gold Shield Club.
Cut him down.
Here we go. Just gotta keep you humble? I guess so.
To read.
Whatever the frick that means.
Things are getting spicy.
Why do I even try? I've parried this one attack literally just once. Only once, ever.
Just try it. My turn.
Okay.
Cut him down. Oh well.
Oh man, I missed the delay on that light speed.
Go again.
Sounds like it's not going well. No, I'm actively improving.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, I can afford an Angel's Eyes here.
I'll always come back.
Yeah.
Disaster expedition.
Okay. Yeah, Phase, like, the one thing that I gotta do here is I need to get really good at fighting Phase 2 with these two characters only. And then once I get to Phase 3, I feel like I'll blow through it, but Phase 2 is just, it's brutal. It's brutal when I have to use these two together. Definitely not as much synergy as I would like. But at least I have Verso to do some damage. But Lune and Mael have to stick together. I could move CL over to this party, but I feel like CL's not going to do nearly as much in this party. I could try, though. I could. Probably give more to Minoko.
Let's carve a path. Violence.
But I did say... when I first fought this guy that this guy would be like a full stream get good session, right? I called it. Called it.
Time to bleed.
It's really cool that there is a fight in the game though.
Oh well.
That hold on. Doesn't matter. There's a fight in the game that basically requires you to, like, if you fight it properly, that basically requires you to use the entire party, even though it's a three-player party game. Hey, that's super cool. Really well designed. Good. Okay. I thought I was gonna ride that free aim shot session until rank S. Doesn't seem that way though. This one was a little bit less lucky. Three? Can I afford that? I can't afford anything that pushes me forward 3. Which means maybe I just kind of forfeit this turn. Maybe I could do a Lampmaster Light. Yeah, do a Lampmaster Light. Stack up some Gradient. This is terrible damage, though.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Bring it on.
Onoko's dead.
Not impressed.
Yikes. Fight the entirety of phase 2 with just Verso? Alright, here we go.
My turn. I think I'll improvise.
I forgot there was a down swipe like that. Just got smacked.
Bring it on.
Okay. I'm gonna try to move CL into this party. I feel like I'll be able to clear the third phase with just Lune and Mael. I feel like they work well enough off of each other, and then CL can actually kind of get some extra revives in there. So I think I'm gonna add in CL. Cassiel, thanks for the follow. Alrighty.
My turn. Cut him down.
Four. What was that? And please never do that again. Minoko or Verso? Minoko.
Your turn to shine.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay.
Not today.
My, what lovely feet.
The quick time event, how do you get a perfect on that? So there's a little, like, very small, like, line or a tick that's going across, like, all around the border. If you hit A while it's in the yellow, then you'll get a perfect. Okay.
It likes you.
It likes you? Simon? I hope Simon likes Verso.
Not impressed.
They're buddies. I forgot where the quick swipe was.
Born once more.
Cool. Phase 1.
Sweet taste of battle.
Time to take risks.
Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to do, like, the gradient charging attack with CL either. Like, that wouldn't be bad. I don't think. Because if I'm just going to be doing that most times, I feel like it'd be alright. Is it Minoko here? Probably. I think Minoko does slightly more damage than Verso. I might be wrong on that, though. It's like 300k there.
What to choose?
That was a really bad roll, so that was like 1 mil, so I would have been better off with Verso.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, CL's down. CL's actually just taken out of this fight.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Goodbye, CL. How did I miss that?
Let's finish this. Cut him down. Sweet taste of battle.
I dodged the first one, but not the second? Excuse me. Minoko, I don't think is going to be able to solo this. I just don't think he's going to be able to do it. So this is probably a dead run. Yeah, I also wasn't really paying attention. I feel like I can do it if I give it, like, a few more tries. Definitely getting there, I think. Definitely getting there. Is CL still in my party? I don't know if she came back into the party. No, she didn't come back into the party. Alright. I'm gonna need to put her back into the party and then save again. Actually? How do we feel about doing CL second instead? That way she can make Verso have 2 turns. That sounds kind of cool. And she can also help charge the, she can help charge Gradients for Minoko. Guarantee that Minoko has the Mighty Strike first turn. Yeah, I could see that working out. Good.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
Yeah, this seems like the most efficient first turn, I think. Because then I'm also at almost 2 Gradient charges as well. Like, full on. Alright, so I don't need to use a Gradient charge here, so I'm not going to.
Sweet tasting. Incoming.
Okay.
Not impressed.
It's locked on you.
Verso CL should be fine here, though. As long as I can block this next one. How'd I miss that? Stop being bad at the video game. That'd be a good idea.
Stuff. Ready to strike. Witness your end.
Okay. It's so funny that when he removes you from the canvas, Minoko didn't even get XP there. Because he wasn't a part of it.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Time to get serious!
I die, so be it.
Your turn to shine.
My turn. Maximum damage.
Not bad.
Begins.
Not a bad first one. Minoko's so fast.
Fun begins.
What? Yeah, I plan on doing a New Game Plus. I'm gonna be doing probably a CL and Minoko +1 run after this. I'm doing other stuff too, but I'm definitely gonna be playing this when I can. But okay, gonna need to. Really? Detecting inactivity on the live? What are you talking about, TikTok? This has been one of the most active lives I've had in a while. You're so silly, TikTok. You're such a silly, silly bean. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do New Game Plus. I don't know why, but like I was primed to do the jump on the second attack there. My brain might be getting fried here. CL's gonna be the one to revive Minoko, so this is fine. I'll just have Verso attack. Oh, I'm not actually gonna have enough to intervention here. Damn. That sucks.
Ready?
Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I'll just attack then. Maybe I'll give an energy tint over to, no, I'll just attack.
Incoming.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Hoping for not light speed. Here's light speed. I think I'm dead. I don't think I have a second chance from here. Yeah, no, I am. Okay. Alright, so the thing that's giving Minoko so much speed, maybe I give that to, maybe I try to give that to CL instead. Or, oh, you know what? Auto rush, double burn. I don't need double burn or charging critical anymore. So I can do, let's just go by speed. Try to get her as much as possible. Energizing attack is a good one. And energizing shots wouldn't be bad either. All the homies truly hate Lightspeed. Lightspeed is so hard to dodge. Shortcut wouldn't be bad either, I guess. Just so that I could actually, like, play immediately. You on vacation, Joffrey? Hell yeah. What's up, bud? Crit rate is through the roof already. Alright, let's do shortcut. We can do energizing shots, it's fine. Instead of charging critical. Yeah, that's fine. Now, do I have the opportunity to do the energizing... Not the energizing gradient. The I have energizing attack, which is actually really good here. I don't think I need energizing start if I have energizing attack. I finished everything. My solo build ended up fully breaking the game. What, you did Stendhal and probably like one-shot this guy? I implore you, do New Game Plus and try that shit. What is it? Charging attack is what I'm looking for. Charging attack, yeah. I need 7. Energizing start I can take off. You got Simon in 4 turns, yeah? Do New Game Plus solo? Yeah, so did you see phase 3 of Simon? Because I'm assuming you didn't. You can't do that solo. Hey Yuki, what's going on? Actually, I might have a couple Luminos that I could use. Phase 3? Yeah, so at around 33-40% health of phase 2, he deletes your entire team and forces you to use reserves. So if you broke through that whole phase, then you didn't have to worry about that. Yeah. He didn't get a turn at all? Yeah, you gotta face this guy. This guy is absolutely worth the fight. 100% worth the fight. So CL needs... I think I have a few Luminas I could spare. That's how way I could do this. Charging attack. Not charging counter, definitely not. Maybe charging critical if I just crit and get some more gradient charge. Applying a buff? Maybe. I was disappointed at myself, but at the same time I would be in mental turmoil not finishing the game before my vacation. Yeah, for sure. On New Game Plus, like even if I know that like solo's cool and all, but I think that you might enjoy it more if you don't do solo for the next. You know what I mean? That way you can kind of, instead of one-shotting things and just playing speed games. On applying powerful? Meh. Meh. Glass cannon isn't good. I mean, I could do exposing attack. Exposing attack would be good. Because then whoever moves afterwards already has the defenseless buff. I actually started New Game Plus and was immediately thinking that. I'm going to get bored doing solo again, do an actual run. My only issue is that Miles sitting at like 800 Lumina points and everyone else is under 100. So I'm probably just going to start over. Yeah, I mean, you could. Or you could live with your consequences. Favorite character or playstyle? I've been loving like machine gun free aims. You'll see that very, very quickly. I feel like starting the game over mythical is way less work than farming Luminas. I'm going to be 100% real with you.
Let's have some fun.
Was machine gun free game until Simon. The chat convinced me to do one shot. Blech. Blech. Simon is so fun though. This is such a fun boss. I've been fighting him for like 8 hours at this point, and he's still fun.
Ready?
My turn.
There we go.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Actually, yeah. Do at least. No, I didn't look. I never look up guides. 53. we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, I just kind of keep an eye out for things. Like, Mael was a tank for the longest time in this build. For the longest time, she was a tank. And then I got to the point in the game where tanking is not a good thing. And then, yeah. Intervention, Mr. Verso. Actually, just smack him. Try to get free gradient.
Cut him down.
Actually, no, this is phase 1. What am I thinking? It's not like I need anything here. I mean, I could heal up. Yeah, let me heal up. Yeah. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, Joffrey, you're gonna love this boss when you get around to it. When you get around to actually fighting him.
Let's carve a path.
I can't tell you how many people popped into my TikTok chat today, being like, just do one-shot build, just do one-shot build. You know you can do that with Stendhal, right?
Cut him down.
Shut up!
Sweet taste of battle.
I can't afford a 3 move, so I'm gonna need to use my Mighty Strike here.
What to choose?
Take your shot.
Nice. That's true, Luke. That is what happens. That's why, actually, so my strongest combo is actually Lune Mael. That's why I'm saving that for phase 3. Yeah. And there's no way to dodge it either. It's crazy. Nah. Well, so that's the thing, like, if it were me, like, personally, if I couldn't beat this boss, I would just leave him. I wouldn't do, like, a cheesy one-shot build. Like, if I can't get the achievement doing this, I just wouldn't do the achievement.
I think I'll improvise.
That's corny? The fuck? It's fun. It's not like I'm too proud for it, it's that it's not fun.
Let's have some fun.
Song is so fire, isn't it? You haven't even heard Phase 3 yet. Phase 3, it goes even harder, man. God damn. Look at the follow-ups. Oh my god. God damn. My goodness, 50 shots. It's still only 1.3 mil. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man, they're gonna get removed. Shit. He still has second chance at least. I'll be able to get Angel's Eyes soon.
Oh well.
Okay.
Manage. Maximum damage.
I'll be able to do Angel's Eyes next turn. Damn it. I have a second chance, though.
You can do better.
Oh, man. I have 2 more? Okay. Come on. Something quick. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, so, like, Joffrey, if you're still here, like, I can't even send in my reserve team here, because if I send in my reserve team here, it's just gonna die at like, 33% health. It's just gonna die. Damn? Yeah. Uh-huh. It's so cool, though.
Let's have some fun.
Just distracted? Oh my goodness, you're on vacation. How dare you be distracted? What the fuck? Distraction? No way. Silly Terry, you have to wait until he says Simon says win? He's never gonna say that. Clea won't let him. Very
Time
cool.
to end this.
Minoko's actually starting in Almighty, so I might be able to get a, No, this is phase 1. Who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. Is this my first turn? I forget. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
What lovely feet.
Today,
Probably just gonna die here. The little flick of the wrist is crazy.
Dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Didn't even see the attack? Yeah, no, it's... You just have to know it's there. There is no, like... Yeah, you just have to time it. Nothing else to it,
Oh,
really.
well.
It's okay if CL's removed. I don't really give a shit. CL's my least important party member. But basically, the way that this fight works is that all of these sword attacks are the same thing in Phase 2, except they have an after image after them. And then in Phase 3, the same thing happens, except now they have 2 after images in them. So you have to dodge or parry 3 times in Phase 3, 2 times in like per these strikes. And it just like it messes with the timing like crazy.
Didn't really need it. Cut him down. Witness your end.
Oh, I should have just healed. Whatever. Yeah, I have like 30 minutes left before I have to end stream. Yeah. Had to think for a moment if I was doing the right thing, because I was thinking, because my brain's starting to get a little fried. Good luck with your next playthrough, Fluffy. I haven't finished the game yet because I've been trying to beat this guy first. And he is a doozy. You know, without cheesing him. I feel like I have to say that every time, because normally, when I didn't say that every time, somebody always popped into chat like, just do it! Just do it! Just cheese it! You know, my elk can one-shot with Stendhal.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Yep. Yep.
Eyes up, Nuka.
What? Crazy.
Oh well.
That's crazy.
Or never. Time to take risks.
I don't have enough for her next turn, so that's what I'll do. Oh shit. Oh boy. Why aren't you one-shotting the boss?
Don't die next time.
I don't know, beats me. I mean, I feel like I need to bring somebody back, right? I think it's CL. I think I want to bring CL back. Just do it with Verso instead. Try to stack up Angel's Eyes between the two of them.
To end this. Let's go again.
Bye, Minoko. Just cheese it? Thanks, Manny. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Time to take risks.
Get up, Verso.
Now, your turn to shine.
You're outmatched.
Actually, I can charge an Angel's Eyes right now. Very nice. This is the last secret boss for you? Yeah, I mean, I have to go fight the Sunless Cliffs Mime. Because I haven't done that yet. But yeah, this is the last one. If there was anything else left, I would do it. Last secret boss. I still have to do actual story. How did I miss both of those? That's crazy.
Report once more. CL incoming.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Why did I do that? Alright, dead run.
Try me.
I'm interested to see how well it would work with just CL and Verso instead. Or like if I really just did not care about Minoko at all, just kind of leave him be. Just have him there as a little bit of support. What is combo attack 1? Combo attack 1 is 10. Energizing burn, I can take that off for combo attack 1, and then I can get a little bit more gradient charge as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. A little bit more gradient charge, a little bit more AP, so that way I can realistically intervention almost every CL turn.
Let's have some fun. Maximum damage.
Shit. Whoops. Oh, I broke him. Sick.
Not impressed. Violence.
Till me in. Your turn to shine.
What to choose?
A little bit of a weird rotation here.
I'll manage.
When that crits, it's actually pretty decent.
That's better. Cut him down.
Okay. Oh, man. Got a couple more attempts in me. That's all we got.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Maximum damage.
Can't move it 2 at all. No, I can't. Alright, Mighty Strike it is.
My cup is full. Incoming.
Nice.
Not impressed. Violence.
You know, I think that if I make Verso move right now, then he's not going to move in between the two, so I think I'm actually better off doing this.
Your turn to shine.
Now's my favorite part.
Take your shot.
Okay.
A match.
This is French Siegfried from Soul Calibur. I do not know that one. I've never played Soul Calibur.
Maximum damage.
You can say it, I just don't know what it is. Okay.
It likes you.
No! Fuck, I missed it on the last one. Damn it! Oh, come on.
Bring it on.
That sucks. Angel's Eye stack in time. Yeah, Lightspeed sucks.
Cut him down.
Come on, Verso, you can do it. I can do it. Oh, I forgot about the... Okay. I forgot about the upswipe. I was waiting for the solar beam. Damn. Damn. The light has peed. Speaking of pee, I'll be right back. And then I'm going to do one last attempt, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good for the day. Oh, man. Here we go. Last attempt. Glad I clicked on this stream? What do you mean? Was that sarcasm because I wasn't here? Here we go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. The light has peed. Clicked on it when no one was here, and now apparently you're ending? Yeah, I mean, well, one more attempt, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Normally go for like 6 to 8 hours, but... Have to have some stuff I gotta do. Have some plans. Do 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 do. That was all crits. It was very good.
I'd love a dance.
All right, see ya. Oh goodness.
Well, well.
Your turn to shine.
Do 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 do. Speaking of that vid, I love how you casually see me fishing a ton at the beginning of the vid for like 5 minutes. I mean, you knew what I was doing, and then you fished anyway. So just you know, it's not saying that that you know it's a problem. Just saying that you did that on purpose. All I want is attention? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Posture check? I'm pretty good.
My turn.
I'm sitting with my back to like a pillow right now. So I'm pretty alright. Looking down a little bit, but
Yeah, yeah. Ready to strike.
that's gonna be you tomorrow? I'm gonna have a video of me beating Simon, and it's just gonna be Japan nerd, Japan nerd, Japan nerd. Nice.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Here we go. Bop, 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 bop.
Ready to strike. Sweet taste of battle.
3, I can't afford 3 right now. Mighty Strike it is.
Ah, what to choose?
What to choose? You know what to choose. It's Duel East. It's always Duel East.
Foolish move.
Nice. Oh my goodness. What do you use to get burn on free aim? Burning shots.
Gives it spicy.
Ooh, there.
Things are getting spicy.
Yeah.
Sweet. Incoming.
Is he saying spicy? He is saying spicy. Hear me out, a Minoko solo run would be super fun. Joffrey! All the solo runs would be super fun. You know what else is fun? Synergy.
Ready to strike.
There's something wrong with you? No, I think you just... So, like, that's the thing. I feel like solo runs are not actually harder than this. I feel like the hardest type of run is a two-part, like a two character run. Because you have all of those, like, solo buffing things. And they're all, like, really strong.
You can do better. Your turn to dance.
Damn. Or you just run solo and then you don't use those other ones.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Alright, well, I'm glad that I revived them. I'm glad I revived them. Oh, I accidentally hit parry there. Started as a challenge, and then we got, like, level 28 fighting Sprong. But it quickly broke the game. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it definitely breaks the game. But here, let me actually show you real quick. Since this is my last attempt and I'm not going to be able to make it to phase 3. Let me show you what this combo is. So, I have a lot of free aim shots. I needed Lune to set up. But oh well. Naturally, it's Swift Stride into Virtuos. And then we do Burning Canvas, of course.
Void, take everything.
Like, she's really strong. But I haven't been able to use her recently.
Ice.
Then I slow him, and then I get way more turns, too. Like, look at the burn stacks. Why sad face, Xavier? Why sad?
Chroma is flowing.
Then I just do this to stack a whole shitload of burn.
Careful, Maya.
Could also use Virtuous Strike instead, if I wanted to just go down to 0, instead of using Swift Stride. Probably better, honestly, in this case.
You can't escape. Nice.
Nice.
Now is our chance.
This is Tremor. I don't need to use it.
Thunder.
Yeah, but it's even crazier because every time Lune lightning strikes, that's another 2-burn on top of it. Which the Lune lightning strikes happens with Mael as well. Oh shit, I meant to do Virtuous Strike. Why did I do that? Ah well.
Okay. Let's dance.
Yeah, I have fueling break as well, but it's like, how am I supposed to use fueling break against this guy? Maybe Minoko. Like I could stack up to 3 gradient charges and then use Minoko. Like maybe I just run maybe I run Minoko with CL or with this team, and then I do fueling break, and then I do like the third, like the three charge gradient, and then I can just instantly break him. But I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be important at that point because he's already going to be at 33% health.
Not looking good. You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. Let's dance.
Block that too. I have second chance.
I won't disappoint.
Let the ink flow.
You can't escape.
Oh shit. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up, Mael. No! Shit. Alright. I guess I'm just virtuous striking again. Damn.
You can't escape.
Went a little bit too far.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to go.
Beautiful dodging? I would hope so, honestly. At this point, like how many times I fought this guy, I would hope so. It's kind of whack that gradients eat cheater. Yeah, gradients should be a little different. They should. I feel like gradients should stack differently. Like one gradient a turn kind of thing, but that it doesn't eat your turn.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay. It just sucks because this feels like a good run, and now I can't finish it. You know what I mean? Because he's just gonna delete me anyway.
You can't escape.
Like this is all practice. What I'm doing right now.
I'm ready.
Because he's just gonna delete me this next turn.
We can take everything.
See, watch this.
Let's dance.
There's no way to dodge it. Just removes you. Just straight up removes you. The first time I saw that, I was stunned. I was stunned. But YouTube, TikTok, I gotta go. I'm gonna do my raid over on Twitch, but I'm gonna leave you guys here. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do more of this, and we're gonna beat this guy's fucking head in. Okay? That's what's going on tomorrow. It's happening. Bye, friends.